a drill. This is not a drill, chat. It's happening. Direct to real. It's over. We've only had to wait, what? How long's it been? Like a year since the last one? Something could happen tomorrow. Or, just as likely, also something that can happen, nothing. Nothing could happen tomorrow. Only the Lord above truly knows. My camera doesn't get to know because my camera doesn't want to work. Why would I want to do that? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Why am I not on the screen? Center myself. There I am. I'm feeling so centered at this time. I think I've finally found inner peace. Wow. Wow. I feel just hi guys. I'm truly in the middle. I truly feel centered in this world all of a sudden. It's just I just can't wait for them to dissolve the company tomorrow. There is no more Nintendo. Today's the last day that Nintendo is ever going to exist, guys. The Nintendo Switch 2 was such a financial burden. The Switch 2 is going to destroy Nintendo. I'm sorry you had to hear it from me first. I know that, like... Hi, Annie. Hi, Bees. Hi, Mitspelt. Hi, Wally. Hi, Goosef. Hi, Green Mitspelt. That's my attack. Ah! They should expand, take up the entire screen to reach outer peace. Oh, okay. All right, so here's how the stream is gonna be. Hey guys, it's me. All right, let's get yapping about video games. Today's gonna be the day where we talk. Hi, Blue. Hi, Becky. Hi, Ari. Hi, Squeaky Person says, hey, Autobomb. Well, sadly, you can only see, like, the top of it because of how my camera is right now. But, like, you can deal with this, right? This is enough Autobomb to hopefully satisfy you, correct? Hi, Penguin. Hi, Silly. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Carlos. Hi, Splatter. Hi, Pyro. Hi, Ace. Hi, Annie. Hi, Wally. Hi, Vixie. Hi, Seaweed. So I'm totally not duping illegal Amber and Tears of the Kingdom onto my arm. Can you raise both your eyebrows for extra comedical effect? Okay, I'm raising them right now. Hi, Epic Kitty Monster. Hi, Maddie June. Hi, Mason. Hi, Jumpy. Hi, Leonard. Hi, Lucky J. Hi. Hello, how are you? Okay, this is enough of this. Alright, let me move myself over to the side. No playing tic-tac-toe on Vic's forehead, chat. Listen, my family all has big foreheads. This is not new. This is not new. So, it's all good. Can you move the camera up a bit? Give the eyelids some love. You looked like the book from Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Bah! You have sad news, chat. Tomodachi is making you already angry. No! Midsfeld says, Vic, are you ready to play Undertale Yellow tomorrow? Well, you know, guys, what really happens, right? Like, you guys know what really happens, right? Tomorrow is, they're inevitably gonna give... I think that we get Deltarune news, but I don't think it comes out tomorrow, like, at all. But, you know what I do think happens? I think that I watched the direct for 50 minutes live on stream because I will be at work when it drops. There's gonna be something of value that has, like, a demo or something, and we're going to finish watching the direct live on the stream, and I'm gonna throw myself into some kind of demo, like frame 1. Don't know what it's gonna be, but they'll do something. They'll do something. You guys remember that playtest game from 7 million years ago that only like a handful of people got to play? Where's that? Where'd that go? I'm gonna play Weird Route on Chapter 4 tomorrow. I'm not gonna play any Deltarune tomorrow. I have no intention of playing Deltarune tomorrow. I don't think it's coming out tomorrow. I really don't. I think it's too soon. I also think there's too many games going on right now, and I'll scream and cry and throw up if they do. So I'd really rather them not. I want like September Deltarune. Let everything else happen, and then when everything's calm, we get back to Deltarune. That's good. That's good for me. Chapter 5, Father's Day. You know what? That's still not now, so that's fine. I don't really want it tomorrow. I don't. I want to live. Also, I know that if it's out tomorrow, that I don't trust the chat to not tell me that. I think people are more likely to not spoil me on stuff like Splatoon than they are for Delta. I think people are better about hiding Splatoon stuff than they are Deltarune stuff, honestly. I will just, like, not be looking tomorrow, by the way, probably. Can't tell. Oh, no, the audio probably is unsynced. I will fix that in a second. Is the chat a good size again, by the way? Did I make it a little too little? Did I make you guys too small? Whoop. How's that? Are you guys a proper size now? Shiver dies in Raider. Chat's good size, okay. Make a small of it, please. Okay, look, see, I found a decent size. Ow, you're stretching us. Vic, new leak, totally real. Welcome to the information superhighway tomorrow. Oh my god, that's like some kind of corporation who makes games tomorrow? Genshin Impact is eating your phone storage. God bless your soul. I uninstalled that game years ago because my phone could barely run it. I said, oh, if I play it, I'll play it on my computer. But I never play games on my computer, so I just haven't. It's just gone. When it's all done, I'll watch someone else do like an entire playthrough of it to learn all the story, and I'll be happy. I'll be happy. I'm glad you enjoy it though. I used to enjoy playing it. It is a thing of my past, but it can be a thing of your present. What are you doing in the lobby, Terminal and Grisco? My brain is in 13 places. Because we're not gonna, I'll put myself in here, but I wanna make a bingo card tonight. That's so I don't have to make the bingo card tomorrow. You guys down? You guys down to be direct and silly for a while before we actually play Splatoon? That cool? That cool? That won't be for another 10 up years, but have fun. I remember playing co-op with her in Inazuma. I know! It was fun playing with chat, honestly, in that game. All of the slots are Deltarune. Never wonder. It's like, they listen, MiHoYo was really confident they were gonna do a Switch, like a port onto the Switch. And as time went on, it just seemed like it was happening less and less. They definitely tried. Can every single tile be Splatoon rated? It's all or nothing. Well, a friend of mine already beat you to the punch on that. Here, look at this awesome bingo card. Here's the kind of bingo card that I think you're looking for. So, here's his normal bingo card. See, this is the normal people bingo card. See, this is a normal bingo card. And then here's the bingo card. The bingo card. I'm a big fan of Raiders Edition Switch 2. Oh, I just realized what this meant. I was like, oh, why would there be a Switch 2 edition of Raiders? Oh no, this is just delusional. Them making a Switch 2 specific. Okay. This is the level of delusion that he's at. Okay, all right, you go, Neff. You go. So yeah, maybe that level is where some of you might even be right now. Who knows? Only you knows. And also, please remember, I'm not going to be playing right away. Please remember that if you don't get to play tonight, doesn't mean I hate you or anything like that. There are quite a few people that are probably hanging out and do want to play. We're going to be doing triumvirate shenanigans tonight, which means I'm going to be using a bunch of pre-saved codes that I have, and we're going to go and try and fight the big fish. I have a bunch of scenarios that I just got from when we played the other day, so I need to, like, save some of those so they don't get lost forever, because that would be really sad. Like, thankfully we were the winner on some of these, so I have some, like, really yummy ones. I paused on one where you're not the winner. That's very funny. Also, just moving my camera, like, over here. That's so I, like, eye fit and I can actually see my video games. Let me just see. Where's... We were winning some of these. This was Sockeye. Did I have Sockeye Triumvirates? I feel like I was pogging out because of okay, it was this. I want some like good like low ones. Low ones. No, please. You don't want any of these? Okay, I know I had a couple where we won on stream, right? We won a bunch of them on stream, I feel like. Am I just like hallucinating them? We had fun, so we're the true winners. Okay, wait, I just had to obliterate a couple of the old ones that don't have what we want. I want triumvirate. Please give me... Oh, you know what it is? It's like, it's because these ones are like... I'm gonna get rid of... I'm gonna say bye-bye. You're tempted to make a double serving of your cheddar broccoli pasta since you haven't had much of anything today. You should. You should do that. Give me this. Give me this. Thank you, Toast. Also for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, and then, yay. I swear I have a couple of them. This one is... I know we had, like, one where, like, the set of weapons was really, 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 really yummy in the tummy good. I feel like I remember this. Not that one. I mean, this one is good. We just didn't win. Yoink. Okay, just adding to my pile. Adding to my pile. Okay, we added a good number to the pile. Okay. And then I need my paint.net. That's so we can be silly. And then we just make it... Like, bada bing. And then we need... Okay, do I care enough to make it actually look very nice? No, actually, I don't think I do. I think I just care to make it fit on the screen. So we do, like... I'm just having it visually so you guys have some entertainment while I'm not looking at you guys. Let's do... and then we make it, like... to get rid of a bunch of the junk on the side. And then it's like... and then like... goodbye. And then it fits. And then we can check on our friends. That's so I don't leave you guys alone forever so you don't explode. I just... and hopefully you guys are good. I see people yelling at each other. Hope you guys are fine. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, please go get some food, Maddie. Please don't blow each other up, chat. Cool if Nintendo announced the Direct while I'm at work. Yup. Yup. I found out through my sister. You're trapped in a room full of rubber rats. Here's a real one. Not our best rat. Go! Okay, I need to probably change this though so I can like... The problem with this setup that I made really quick here is that I actually can't see the chat while I'm doing this. So I think I need to change it that so it doesn't take up like the whole screen. Like we gotta go like... If we cut off like... about half the monitor... And then I move the window to just like this side. Boo boo ba doo boo. And then I put you guys. Oh my god, mouse work. Do you think, oh my god, yeah, they could drop mouse work randomly tomorrow. LOL. Okay, how's this? Okay, well, you could still see you guys a little bit, but at least that's better. So then, boo. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do. There! Yeah! Woo! Was that? Oh, it's like snipper clips, but it's a bunch of mice. It's a really, you should look it up, Blue. It's really cute. Your hype levels are already high because of Godzilla and Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered and a Spyro Realm. Yeah, the Spyro game looks great. Yeah, it's not out yet though, unfortunately. Hello, also Dr. Wise. How you doing? Which we will set up and we will be good. I hope you're doing good. But you know, there's been good games getting announced at various things. There will be no more rat, by the way. The rat goes away. Everyone say bye-bye, rat. Okay, if I go to, like, my files, I can get, like, what do I have in my files? What do I have in my files that's actually useful? Do I have a good Vicvillon in here? I don't have a... You know what? This works. I'm I'm scared, guys. You know, there are a few things in this world that scare me, but one of them that does probably is getting jump scared at random by the attack of Mario Kart World DLC. Just gonna need like a nice big, square, a nice big grid. I should just stolen like a grid from like other people or something like that instead of making my own. Here, watch this. And by watch this, I mean I'm kicking you all out for a second so we can make a grid. This is what we call being lazy. Google gives me a great one. Thank you, this person. Thank you, this person named Fran. Thanks, Fran. Oh, yeah. Now we're bingo, baby. Hopefully it fits. Hopefully it's like fitting and you all can see it when I move this out of the way. Let's see. Oh, yeah. There. That's a we in the industry call beautiful. Fixes the problem. There we go. Shane says, oh my god, my very first childhood game, aka Spyro, is back. Oh yeah, no. And like, he looks so good. Becky says, Vic, I made you a bingo board. Vic, I'm yelling. I already did this, Vic. Vic, she can't hear me. She has cephalopods in. Vic, Victoria, Vic, no. Bad. Vic, am I nothing to you, Vic? I only have one screen. If I'm clicking around, I can't see Squad. I feel like I'm wasting too much time, too. I'm sorry, Chad. I know you want to play Splatoon. I hope you can at least enjoy me goofing around a little bit. I don't know if I have, I don't remember this being made, Becky. Let me send it to you again. I don't remember it existing, honestly. It's just ancient, maybe. It's forgotten. Hi, also Midnight. How are you doing? I don't know. It's the perfect time for them to do World DLC, but at the same time, I don't know if they'll do it. If they do, I'm sure they won't end with it, and that's probably the most important thing. Wow, fake fan. I'm sorry. It's been so long since there's been a direct. I legit just, it doesn't... maybe it was in, like, our old chat or something, too. I just straight up don't remember. Change your profile picture. It's never too late to be doing that. What about Skylanders? Did they add a new Skylanders thing? I mean, I could also just purplify this one, so you don't have to go looking for it, if that helps you, like, save your own time and sanity. Skylanders exploded? What do you mean? Skylanders shot dead? Was something announced? I don't know. Or maybe they're hoping for Skylanders? Maybe there's hope for Skylanders here from On Perry? No, hi Midnight. Also hi Midnight. Not two midnights. I'll wait a moment. You know, in the meantime, I want to make it very clear, if you want to play the video game, that you have to get into, we'll leave the mini gaze pool. That was a week ago, last time we played Splatoon. Whoops! And I gotta get your behinds into the scrapper pool. It's a beautiful day to think about Splatoon. It's a wonderful day to think about Splatoon. If the direct ends with Ocarina of Time, I'm going to flatline. I'm a assuming if there's any game that could get a larger share of time, it's probably gonna be the Fire Emblem game. Since, like, we know that that is a game that exists, but they haven't told us anything about it, and it's probably, I would imagine, like, their August or September game? Becky, I literally don't remember this. It looks great. This is so sad. I'm really mad that this doesn't ring a bell at all, because it's very cute, and I don't remember its existence, and I'm really mad about it. Maybe because it's... Is it a Vicvillon? It's look, I pasted it into the big bingo, and look at how big it is. It's so cute. It's a Vicvillon that's also a bingo. That's awesome. Scale it up. No, I will. It's just funny. Oh. Okay, watch this. Whee! Whee! Cover up this other bingo. Whee! And then we go like... Oh yeah, see? Now we have bingo. Oh yeah! All right, listen, we're simple with this. We go straight to some yummy in the tummy Splatoon font, and we get going here. Let me just find I want the Splatoon 1 font because it's just kind of the best font and will never be defeated. Cause see, now all I need to do is I can just type words and they can just show up here, and then you can all like clap your hands and go, wow, Vic, so true, or wow, Vic, we hate that for you. You know, unrelatedly though, what do we think is gonna be in the treehouse? They have 90 minutes to show off games. I think we're seeing more raiders in the treehouse than we are in the actual direct. TBQH. Super Mario Maker 3 free space. I mean, listen. We're gonna... If there's any time for Mario Maker 3, this is the time for Mario Maker 3, okay? Like, without even like a hint of like sarcasm here, this is where Mario Maker 3 happens. What is Fortune's Weave? Oh, Fire Emblem, yes. Yes. Raiders, yeah, exactly. Like, they don't have to announce anything more for Raiders. They really don't. They've already done so much. Like, I think I'm gonna be so real. I think they're only gonna do Raiders like in the treehouse. I don't think that it's gonna be in the main direct. I think that they're gonna focus on other stuff, and I don't think that they need, I don't know, because like it would make sense to show it at least so people know it's coming out in a month and a half. Like, I feel like it doesn't get much. I don't feel like they need to focus on it. So I think more is that it's gonna be mostly in the treehouse. Announce Splatoon 2 Switch 2 Edition, you cowards! I already made a video on that! I'm ahead of the game! Where is Deltarune? Oh, Deltarune's there. Deltarune's in the fall. Deltarune's not tomorrow. Deltarune announcement tomorrow? Sure, fine. Like, there's new Deltarune stuff on sale. The artist for Tenna, like, shared, like, a 20-tweet thread showing off, like, different sprites and, like, all kinds of, like, beta work. Like, they're buttering you up. He says, shout out to the gays! Splatoon Raider, I misread that as Splatoon Raiders 12.0.0. Anyway, I'm giving another corner spot. Third kits, baby! We're getting them! We're getting them, baby! Third kits, baby! Third kits, baby, tomorrow! Third kits, baby, tomorrow! It's perfect! Third kits were announced a year ago! It's like basically tomorrow! Third kits, baby! And if it doesn't come out tomorrow, we can move the goalpost again! After all, Octo expansion's in like 2 weeks, right? Right? Splatoon 2? The Reef? The Reef can come out as an extra little treat in July! Splatoon 2 turns 9 in July! And if that all doesn't work out, I mean, Splatoon 3 is turning 4 in September, so, like, it never ends. It never ends. It never ends, baby. It never ends, baby. Oh, it never ends. Oh, it never ends. Becky got me on the thought of them doing Nintendogs tomorrow, and honestly, between having a mouse mode and having a microphone, I totally get it, and I'm on her hype train now. Nintendogs would literally be so perfect. Like, come on, just, if they really don't want to make a new one, just give us the old one, make it like $40, call it a day, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Like a scaled up Nintendogs where they change nothing for $40, I'm there. It's Pikmin 4 Splatoon 2 edition. What if I just throw myself out the window right now? I'm in the basement level, by the way, so if I throw myself out the window, I'm just gonna flop awkwardly about like 2 feet onto the ground. But yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. Where this is just big and true. This is just big and true. Are we allowing crack suggestions on the board? Give me your crack suggestions. I might agree with you. I might agree with you. My crack suggestion is that if they really, 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 really want money, where's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Time and Darkness remakes? I don't trust these guys to make a new Mystery Dungeon ever again, sadly. But I do trust them to try and get some freaking money up by just giving us more Mystery Dungeon, baby. Yum, 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 yum. Unbeatable Umamusume. Dude. Umamusume on the Switch would just... Number one, it'd be a lot. I would play it more if it was on the Switch. But number two, it should be on the Switch. The Switch can handle Umamusume. They remade Red and Blue Rescue Team. Wasn't that good? Oh, yes. But they should do it again, but for the best Mystery Dungeon games. Do it again, baby. I mean, if they want to make new ones and make me cry even harder, great. Great, do it. But I don't trust them to do it anytime soon. I don't know if they're actively working on anything like that, honestly. Where are the other Pokemon games? I know there are a lot of people really hunting for Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald releases on the Switch, but I think if they're gonna do that, they're gonna wait. I think if they're gonna do RSE, they would save it for the time block where normally a Pokemon game would come out, like around November or so, to tide people over till next year with Winds and Waves. Anyway, I think that they mention Winds and Waves, but they don't actually give us any news. I think they just mention it because they had a Pokemon thing like 2 months ago for Pokemon Day, right? Oh god, how long ago was Winds and Waves announced? Boo, 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 boo. Oh god! February, huh? Vic types in all caps. Vic does type in all caps decently often. Dang it. Oh. Oh god, yeah, it did get announced on the Switch Direct last time, right? With Komida going, "Hey, are you okay?" Or whatever he says. Yeah, 2x2 absolutely could get a release date tomorrow. Please stop yelling, Vic. We can hear you. Grand Festival 2. I mean... you know, like, they still haven't said anything. So... just saying. Please keep yelling, Vic. Google Play gets added to the Nintendo Switch. Dude, if this launches February, I think the first 2 months of 2027 are generally the most stacked months in several years. God. Super Mario Galaxy. Do you think they would do it? I mean, like, with the movies existing now, it would be free. Do you think we, like, see... Like, we already know they have to end with something crazy. Like, they have to either end... They have to end with something crazy, right? It's gotta be like a Mario, or it's gotta be like a Zelda or something, right? Like, they wouldn't do a direct if they didn't have something huge they wanted to talk about, I feel like, because they've avoided doing directs for, like a year. And I feel like if they're gonna end with something huge, humongous, I feel like it's less likely to be a Mario thing and more likely to be a Zelda thing, because we haven't gotten a Zelda thing in a while. Zelda movie news. This is true. They'll probably talk about the movie. The movie comes out, like, early next year? Right? Holding out for the Mario Kart update. Surely! I'm just gonna put these in because it just makes sense. Surely we get Pokopia update. Surely we get Tomodachi update. And, okay, here's why I think, without a doubt, we get a minimum the Tomodachi update. No repeats. Why is it just food and nothing else? Why would they make that clarification? If they're not gonna do anything about it. Pokopia update for what? The game is... I mean, like, they can do QOL stuff. Please, can they do something about, like, the storage? I don't know what they would do with Pokopia, but I feel like they could do something, okay? They could do something to make it, like... They could add, like, something to make things better as a treat. Tomodachi Switch 2 exclusive update. Give me more Mii slots. This is fair. Would you pay $10 IC to have more Mii slots? Anyway, also, here's my crackpot option, by the way. Well, I don't know. Maybe they'll wait. You think they'd wait until the game came out to do Raiders Tetris 99? I said, whoa. Who said I paid for the game to begin with? Your copium for Tomodachi is adding its pronouns. I don't know if they'll do it, but you know what? It's always good to believe. Yeah, right. They'd wait for the game to come out to do that, so... I don't want to get my... Yeah, because the bingo card is for the direct tomorrow. Tetris would be fun, right? Vic. Okay, hi. Here, let me move my... I can move my Discord out of the space of... Out of the space of this. This is what I got sent by Mitspelt, by the way, Chad. FNAF game. Is it? I don't know if they would, if FNAF would get announced inside of the Nintendo Direct. Hi, Salty Splatoon. Like, I think it's a horror, but I have fear in my heart. I thoroughly believe in Mario Kart World Update, free for Nintendo Switch Online expansion users, but like paid for everybody else. I don't want them to do it. But like they could do this because they did it last time. What I think that they'll do is that they could do an update that's free and then also announce the DLC. That's probably both. New Smash. Oh, God. Do we think it's too soon for New Smash? I know it says they didn't. Hoyoverse may or may not have added a Nintendo login internally to Genshin. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Relive the booster course pass. The booster course pass was pretty awesome because as time went on, it felt like more and more worth the money, at least. How about Resident Evil? Like, a lot of the stuff they've been announcing will probably get there. Your Spyros, your... I think that they won't announce Persona 6, but they'll probably put the Persona 4 stuff on there. It's probably too soon for New Smash, you think? Yeah, dude, Persona 6. I was like frolicking around in the not the woods, at a garden yesterday, and I look at my phone and I just see Persona, 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 Persona. Sims 4 with mouse mode. Yeah, I mean, putting Sims on the Switch actually does make sense. You know? I don't know if they do a new Sims, but like a Sims on the... Yeah, Sims just kind of makes sense to have on this. Is there no Sims game on the Switch yet, really? Paralives on the Switch. Isn't Paralives indie? Isn't it made by Not? I swear to God, bet on Ace Attorney 7 or something from Capcom. I mean, I feel like Capcom jump scare is like... is pretty likely. Animal Crossing, God. Frolic in the Woods sounds so good right now. We were frolicking in the garden with little statues of Moomins and stuff. Boo-doo-doo-doo. At NSO News. Only my Sims on the Switch. Okay. Kirby Air Riders won't get an update, I think, because Sakurai was very clear that he doesn't really plan on, like, doing that. He was like, this is my game. I will not be adding DLC. If it's obvious, put it in. All right. I'll add Capcom jump scare. Like, do you think that they'll probably mention that Monster Hunter Wilds is, like, coming to the Switch too, but, like, they're working on it? Listen, Animal Crossing High Rise or whatever is not coming out just yet. There you go. Yeah, Paralyzed is indie and in early access. Come on, guys! What about Hades 3? Pikmin 4 Switch 2 edition just feels like it's gotta happen. Like, okay, if we're trying to go for, like, crackpot, this could happen and makes kind of sense. But it's within one of the franchises. I mean, we haven't done... I think they spend, like, a lot of time on Fire Emblem. But I guess they could also do this in the treehouse. They don't have to spend... Okay, in the Direct, 3 minutes on Fire Emblem. I feel like they could spend, like, a good few minutes on Fire Emblem in the Direct. Like, just a chunk that's just about them. It just makes sense. They're not just gonna push through it. It's called hate threes. We already know the Silk Song DLC is coming, but we don't know anything about it. Just like how Deltarune we're gonna get jump scared, but we're not gonna get it. Silk Song's also gonna jump scare us. It just makes sense. It just Bird and Bean Frediso! That's a crack theory that I love. That's oh my god, Bird and Bean! I used to play that on my DSi all the time! How about, playable Octolings and Ultimate? I know, Pugs was telling me that she thinks we should get playable Octolings in, if they do Mario Kart DLC and they bring back Inklings, we should have Octolings this time, which is very real. Heart Gold Soul Silver Switch too, god. I don't think we're seeing 3D Mario. Let me be proven wrong about that. Let me be proven wrong about that. Anyway, I think we see some kind of Kirby game, but not with like not with any kind of release date, honestly. Because it just makes sense that there's gonna be a Kirby game. Kirby games are always happening, and Kirby players and enjoyers are like the most well-fed guys on the planet. I can't see them going too long without doing something Kirby, because we get something like basically every year. Lol. You think we'll get Star Fox games on GameCube and so I mean that makes sense. Pokopia but with playable Inklings, god. Treehouse person playing games severely fumbles at the game. No! Probably will happen. Begs is Kirby Dream Course 2! That is true. You know what? I like Bird and Bean, but as like... So like, you know how... I don't think DSi wear really is the thing, right? Like, WiiWare is a thing. Like some kind of like, you know, like everyone loves to do bundles. DSi wear is a thing. Like, for one of these guys, you know how cool, like, a bundle would be if it's just, like, a bunch of DSiWare or, like, WiiWare games? That would kind of rock. That would kind of be awesome. Mario and Luigi Brothership plus Technicky's Trials tomorrow. Dude, Brothership DLC would be so good. I don't think they're gonna give it to us at this point, sadly, but I would, if they did that, I would be playing that this week if they were just dropping that. What about a new Wario Land? Consider instead that they could do another beautiful set of Wario-based minigames, baby. Oh god, what if they announce... I don't think they would announce Mario Movie 3 info. I think we're too early for that. What about Wario Land 5? Raiders demo hype, yeah. I feel like if they're gonna do a demo of a game... Do you think they would do a Raiders demo? I mean, like, listen, every Splatoon game has had a demo. But I feel like Splatoon sells like hotcakes overseas, so they don't need a demo to make people buy it. I feel like if they wanna help sell a game to the people who are on the fence, ironically, it might be worth doing a demo for Star Fox, because a lot of people seem to be kind of like, oh, it's the same game. it's the same game. But maybe like having it in their hands and being able to try it, it might actually make them want to play it, whether or not they've played it beforehand. As someone, I've never played the Star Fox, even though I know it's on the Switch already. But like, I could see them doing a Star Fox demo, honestly. Doesn't have to be long, just enough to like get people interested to sell more hotcakes. I says if they do, it'll be one of those things like, we're working with Illumination on the future of the Super Mario movies, and we'll share more info soon in the future. Rhythm Heaven demo. Every Rhythm Heaven has had a demo in some form, I'm pretty sure. Okay, wee. Splatoon movie. New Mario and Luigi game. Do we think it's too soon? Do we think it's too soon? Like, what? Do all of our Mario games have DLCs and additions at this point? There's really nothing left for them to do but to make more Marios. We already have Sunshine. We already have Luigi's Mansion on NSO. Oh, do they have to do something, Mario? Donkey Kong Bonanza 2! Everyone talks about 3D Mario, but what if we get another Peach game? True! We need Peach to girl boss it up again. Double Dash NSO. Oh! Luigi's Mansion 4! You know what? It's been a while. New Paper Mario. You know, that, I think of all the options, I think New Paper Mario actually could be something they go for. Because they haven't done a Paper Mario in a while. We've had a Mario and Luigi, right? We had a Mario and Luigi through Brothership, right? We had 2D Mario, and we had 2D Mario getting update via, you know, Bella Bell Park. That, yeah. Showtime DLC. DLC for Showtime would be fun. Origami King 2! That Paper Mario game was released 2 years ago? Don't fool me. Paper Mario the Origami King is a 2020 RPG. I believed you too. I was like, I don't think it's that old, but... Oh, the 1,000-Year Door. Yeah, okay. Is that only 2 years ago? Can you put Just Dance on 2027 on there? Alternatively, Super Paper Mario port with mouse mode for the Switch too. If that came out, my friends would be chomping at the bit probably to play that with me. There's a... God, you know, just hearing you guys, though, there's a lot of things that they really could do. Picketman says, I hate that 1,000-Year Door remake was 2 years ago. I was there for loads of the stream. Me too! I was there too! What about Sonic? I mean, Sonic will be there. They just announced all that Sonic stuff. Do you think they'd play the same exact video again? Do you think they'd play the same video showing the Sonic stuff in the Pico Park? Because, I mean, they could. They only used it once. Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition. Does it not have a Definitive Edition already? Calling this old IP. Hi. Like for birds and dude, bird and beans. Oh my god, wait, true. All right, the bingo board's done. True. 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 I would be there! Twitch Sports in the Big 26, and it will happen again. Spoko Square sweep! Ah. Also, thanks, Shark. I've never really gotten into the scream genre. I don't know if I really could hold it for too long. It's easy to do as Toad, but anything else in it kind of something you gotta build into. Tomorrow for your live reaction, I'm gonna spam does she know, even if nothing happens. Please do. I encourage people to lie in the chat. And so if I do get tempted to flit my eyes over, it's just so full of lies and propaganda that I can't tell Topsy from Turvy. On Twitch, I can just set it to emote only. And then we're safe. You're gonna win the Screaming Award. Well, last year I won the Crying My Eyes Out Over Kirby Air Riders Award. This year, I mean, like, right now, I don't think there's anything that would make me, like, do that again. I think I might have peaked last year, and I think the chat knows that that was the thing I wanted the most. These diagonals are very cursed, by the way. I think, okay, let's try to decide which one of these lines has the best shot at, like, actually happening. Like, what's the most realistic line on here? If I had to pick one, probably... It probably, diagonal from top left to bottom right. Right? It's probably the one with the free space. Although I'm a believer in some kind of bundle of DSi or WiiWare games. That would be really fun. You think fourth column Nintendogs, Raiders and Treehouse, Tomodachi, Mystery Dungeon, Paper Mario? I would not agree on that, Shark Boy, honestly. I don't believe that for myself. Diagonal from bottom left to top right of Third Kits Baby, Silk Song, Raiders, and Mario Kart World Update plus the other. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm a believer in third down. Well, yeah, of course you're a believer in third down. You want Danganronpas. Anyway, welcome to my bingo board that probably won't be too true, but some of these things are very much reliable. Like, I would argue the ones that, like, are probably actually, like in the realm of happening is Mario Maker 3, freaking dogs, Mario Kart World shenanigans, Pikmin 4, we'll probably hear about Pokemon, we'll probably get Kirby stuff, I think we'll see Silk Song, I think we see Third Kits, Star Fox, Dingle Rompers, Capcom High, the Raiders will be in the treehouse, that feels obvious, A Billion Years for Fire Emblem, like, I think we get something like this, probably that too. Like, I feel like that's... Nintendogs, I might be pushing my luck, honestly. I want to believe in it. It's probably more that. This is probably in the realm of possibility. Can we time travel to tomorrow? I want to see that direct now. I have to wait an extra, like, 10 hours. So you guys can wait with me here. You believe second row from top without the Sims, my work. You're already thinking about pre-ordering the Nintendo Switch 3! True! Oh, uh-oh. Oh, and we're doing this apparently. Ah. Ah, and they're trickling in the free roam already. Mario Kart World, Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 free roam tracks have been added to Nintendo Music. Like if I turn up the desktop audio here for a second, and I turn down the game audio. Thanks again, Monday Music Drop. So yeah, in case you guys didn't know, Nintendo Music has a website now, so you can listen to all the music on your computer now, and also like other devices that can't use the app. Surely because they added Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2 music, we're getting Galaxy 3 tomorrow. LOL. Oh, the leitmotif. Oh, wow, that's really good. Ooh. Wow. Dude, video games. Now play Space Junk? Okay. Do you guys like video games? Change Sims to Mario Galaxy? You like Led Zeppelin a little bit. Put your lighters up. Mario. Alright, let's play Splatoon. We need a Mario Tennis animated movie. Do you think they could do like DLC for the Mario Tennis game? That would make sense to do Fever DLC. They could do free Fever DLC. But yeah, this is what we're going with for now. I think this is a good start. I think this is a good start for us, guys. Let's play Splatoon. You guys remember that game? We're supposed to play that, I think. I guess I'll take the prediction thing off of the live stream. I'll move it over there. Fisk run time. Yeah, it just might be time to Fisk. You're going in only expecting Fire Emblem. This is fair. This is fair. If you've been avoiding information on the internet, I know that there is at least one thing that apparently is supposed to happen, but I will not say what it is if you don't know. But seeing as it's 50 minutes long, there's plenty of game that we can see. You just spilled hot chocolate everywhere. No! draw a square next to the board and says game comes out on Gridlock Day. Gridlock tomorrow. Yes, true. The Metroid Prime 2 and 3 remakes are being announced tomorrow. See, they're also doing. Thank you for hanging out with us. If you want to play today, chat, you have to be in the Scrapper pool. So, our pool is Scrapper, and the pass is we'll get there. We'll do 2 games per group. 3rd game if we lose the first 2. Everything circles back to Ram having no merch. I saw a really funny thing earlier. Oh no, I think I showed you it. Never mind. So use Here, I'll show the rest of chat because chat likes Tenna. Boop 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 boop. This is the person who literally did the work for Tenna's model. And they said that that some stuff they didn't use, like this. And just writhing and crying on the ground. Like this, they were talking about how they've been like how Tenna has been an idea for like a decade, right? And people were there, and this person was showing like all the work that had been done, all of Toby's little drawings of good old Tenna, like before everything was done. People were having a very big giggle at this unused crying sprite. But there was a really good art piece that someone did in response to him writhing and crying on the ground. Okay, now we'll play Splatoon. Is that what he looked like witnessing the Dreamer divorce? I tabbed out and still not fishing. No, we've been quite bad at fishing today. Abba. You're hoping we'll get Just Dance. Do you think I could? No wait, why am I here? We're playing in private jobs. I'm making a room, baby. Make a room for a private job. Yeah. Our password. You guys, you can read me like an open book. You already know what I'm gonna do. I lied, actually. I'm gonna do this because there are 45 days until Splatoon Raiders. You never would have expected this from Vicvillon. Oh my god. Alright guys, misspelled Drew Ram of Deltarune fame. Please take a guess as to what you think misspelled Drew Ram as. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Did you? Oops, I moved the wrong window out of the way. Hey Lois. Balloons. Hey, Lois, remember that time I turned into a statue? No! Go, my Sakai station. Wait. Splatoon 4 tomorrow! Guys, are you so excited for them to announce Splatoon 4 tomorrow? Are you guys so ready for the version of Splatoon where you cannot leave the ground except for swimming up walls and for falling down? Because I think that would be a way to refresh Splatoon for sure, guys. Splatoon 4, no, Splatoon floor, very different, okay? Splatoon ceiling is gonna be the DLC. That's where you only have a top-down look. Except you're the one up top, and you're looking down at enemies from below. So don't get ahead of yourself, okay? I mean, technically that is RAM. You can screen cap it and show your friend too, Lego. I don't. I'll giggle. No, it's called side ceiling, otherwise known as walls. Yo! Oh my God! Wait! What if this is finally the time of arms too? Like, if it was closer to Pokemon Day and all that jazz, I would totally be putting more Pokemon things in. I think asking for what I'm asking for Pokemon-wise is already probably too much. But, like, do you ever think they'll do, like, more Pokken tournament? Like, I think that's something they could do in, like, maybe a little bit in the future. Like, another Pokken tournament, I feel like isn't too big of an ask. I feel like the Pokken tournament did well, right? I'm trying to think about it. I don't remember Pokken Tournament doing badly. I did not buy Pokken Tournament, but I remember it being very well received. You are very determined to join the next one. I believe in you. Like, I don't think it's a priority, but I feel like they could eventually do it. My bomb that saves my teammates. Pokken was a Wii U game, right? But then didn't they redid it on the Switch, correct? Right? Wasn't that like an early Switch game? Didn't they redo Pokken? If there's any Slugma related content in Winds and Waves, please don't be mad if you don't have ears anymore. Oh yeah, obviously chat, there'll be a Nintendo Direct containment unit channel in the Discord so you guys can scream and yell in there so you don't spoil anybody else. Like, it'll be the Wild West in there. Like, as soon as the Direct starts, you can say anything that they've already shown. Deluxe's Switch, yes, okay. I've always wanted to play the arcade. I've seen it a couple times in places, but I never have actually gotten to... They should put that in, like, more round ones or something so they can play. Took your shower tonight so you don't wake up tomorrow icky and miss the Direct or something. Good! I mean, listen, a containment unit is literally what it ends up being. Rude. I get you. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ah! Now that's what we call playing Salmon Run, baby! Woo! He thought he was safe because I couldn't get to him. Oh, I looked the wrong way while reading the message. What level are you? I think I'm like something really stupid in game right now. Like, nothing that's very memorable level-wise. I want to say like, it might be like 246? Attack! But me reading the comment also cost us the round! Mods, take her Switch 1 Pro controller away! Am I supposed useless, dude. I'm so mad. Whenever there's speculation on winds and waves is gonna be like, there's always someone ready to say, well, in leak. The thing is that the leaks aren't even gonna be right all the way. They're gonna, those things are so old at this point, there's no way they don't change some stuff. I refuse to believe they're not gonna change some things around. And whether or not it's true, you should be allowed to enjoy it regardless. Also, you're good, Vapor V. I kind of like threw that round because I was reading the chat too much. Since that was our warm-up round, I won't even count it anyway. I'll still do 2 games with this group. You did a money spread with alcohol wipes. Oh. Are they getting expensive again? Besides, who cares about Splatoon when you gotta the basketball? Basketball, baby, basketball. Look at us. We're throwing all these eggs into a basket, dude. It's basketball. Gotta love the Knicks. Gotta love the Knicks. Gotta love the Spurs, baby. We gotta be kind to both teams. You know, we might have some Spurs fans in the chat, you know? I think it'd be really funny if, because it would just be the horrors unimaginable, if after, like, winning, like, what happened over in on the West Coast, if they come over here and the Knicks lose both the games here. And then we go back to the West Coast and then they win. I think it would be kind of funny if none of these guys can like win on their home turf. Questions that are very good to ask, Mitspelled. I run away really fast. I'll say, yeah, it's very true. You guys helped encourage Becky to sell her Steam Deck because she like literally never uses it and sold it like frame 1 on Mercari and got money. Yay! Alex is killing you. Yup. Yup. I went foolishly to a garden with some friends yesterday and sneezed like half the time. Oh, well, make sure you stay safe, Icy, please. Small says, what the heck is Artfight? Oh, Artfight's a website where you and a lot of other people on the internet can share your OCs, and then you earn points during a, like, basically what is like a month of a game where you and everyone, you pick a team. So it's like 2 teams Splatfest, but for artwork. And you attack people by drawing their OCs and giving them free art. So it's basically just everybody sharing artwork of their characters with each other. So if like you and a couple of friends all join Artfight together, you can help your team out and also draw each other's guys or funsies. And if you want, you can also go and look at all the other people's like OCs that are on the website and draw those guys and make other people happy too. What's the password again? The password currently is 4500. We'll do one more game after this one, and then we'll get new people in the room. Draco says, Vic, I'm so sorry. What happened? Haven't been on a while. Oh, you're good. What's wrong? Oh, you're just saying you haven't been here? Oh, don't worry about it. You're good. I'm gonna go on a Tomodachi and see if it breaks me. There must be the— oh no, Maddie! Maybe it's time to make a new island with new guys who don't have the sentiment that's making you mad about it. What's the problem specifically? See, they're also Becky! I mean, nothing really stops you from, like, adding in other characters, I think, question mark? I think your own OC is, like, heavily encouraged. I mean, but some people also take characters that exist and kind of, like, completely, like, you know, have such deep headcanons for them at this point. This is true, Icy. I mean, when's the last time you got a shot for that, too? That also probably helps. You would play Salmon, but you're about to beat Final Fantasy VII, so I don't know. It sounds like you got your priorities straight then. Alright guys, tomorrow during the Direct is the Chinook update. The only Splatoon 3 update we're gonna have is where they make Chinooks the first playable Salmonid, because they're part of what's gonna inevitably be Splatoon sealing. Oh wait, I wanna be there for no. Alright, okay. Vic will make more jokes in a moment. Vic's gonna focus so I don't actually throw Mothership while goofing. Get rid of all the backseas. Thank you. Blink, blink, blink. Not even gonna get to land, dude. Sad. Oh. Booyah. Emily says, please help. My son is missing. His name is Small Fry. Last seen with Among Us. Oh. I have some bad news for you if that's the case, Emily. Oh, no, that's fair. I wish I understood it too. Dad, do make sure, this is gonna sound really stupid, but have you been saving before you quit? Because I know sometimes, for me, sometimes I actually do forget to hit save. I don't know if it, like, does any, like, really specific damage, but... No, no! My crab tank anyway. Crying, sobbing, throwing up. Why do people hate the Grisco Slosher? Because they're uncultured and they don't know her worth. It's okay. Some people just don't like it. It's slow. You only get 4 sloshes. It's really easy to super explode and die. Sacrifice my life so I can get the bite. There we go. I'll go and revive my friend. Okay. I go and throw this bomb. Sad. Don't throw it at me! Is it gonna... Don't be wide enough, don't be wide enough, don't be wide enough, don't be wide enough. Okay, it's fine. So sad. My cruel and wasted, beautiful, delicious, wonderful, fantabulous crabs that could have been so good. That's fair, Icy. Yeah, just take care of yourself. Isn't that what every streamer plays Tomodachi goes through? This is true. This is true. Many of us forget to save. I swear I had, like, a funny little iced tea around, but I don't know where it went. Like, why is it behind my monitor? It's too far. Eagle attack! Ah! Let's go. Okay, we've won this one before. Oh, but no, this is the one where it's like, where the rush is horrifying. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's go to this Happy Junction one. One more for the people, then I'll kick you out. Help, my small fry army went missing and they haven't been seen in weeks. Well, if you're missing a whole army of them, it sounds like they might be getting busy. You know, maybe they're in the middle of, like, migrating to some kind of island somewhere? Maddie the game said, oh, you want something to happen to Luigi? Well, here you go. Something can happen to Luigi. Had to put the stream in as low quality as possible to watch. No, sorry about that. As far as I see, my frames are fine. How is the stream quality today, chat? Birdemic! Mods, get the clip of Birdemic with the coat hangers. Still love that song, like, just jumps out the gate with, like, that stupid, like, that, just the metal song. Vic, you're so cooked. We've been working on the same animation for weeks. I mean, it's a project, right? I mean, you don't have to finish every project you start. So, like, if you end up, like, not wanting to finish it because it's been so long and you want to work on something new, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, let's ha! It's worth it! I got the problem. Hello, artist. How are you? Bye. Easy. Easy. See, if I take the Stingray Blast all the way over here, yeah, see? 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 Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! They go for the farthest away guy, and that's me. Oh, I lied. Anyway, we win. I don't like this pity the game's finally giving me. I mean, Maddie, you've watched the horrors unfold here on stream. Sometimes the game decides to just be nice. You can ask them, why don't you talk to each other? Why don't you talk to each other? Just give it a try. You're super excited for the direct. Please vague post to your heart's content tomorrow when the stream is happening, by the way. I'm going to watch the direct after I get home from work. Because that's the only way that Vic will be able to watch, sadly. Otherwise, I'll have to watch, like, half of it, and then later on, like, another half of it, and I don't want to do that. If I'm watching it, I want to just watch it all in one... in, like, one fell swoop, because that's just more fun. Freaking stupid scrapper in the way. I hate you. Stop freaking eel in the way, I hate you too! Okay, no more of that. This is so rude. You're so rude, buddy. It's fine. Ow! Darn, it was actually so doable too. Finally got rid of all those guys, alas. GG's, fellas, now get out of my room. Look at some other people here. Time to delete things. Oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna have my phone on like sleepy night-night mode, like the whole time, and just call it. Rude eels, yeah, rude eels, agreed. Yeah, our password is 4500. Get in my room. So our pool is scrapper. Our pass is 4500. We'll do 2 groups per person. Third game if we don't reach fish. Hi, Joker. Hi, Stardust. Hi, Floofy Dog. I'm pretty sure that's Floofy Dog. I can read symbol. I got this. You know what? I'm taking this group of people back for the revenge run at Jam and Salmon Junction. Your poor Switch. There. So surely we're gonna get Autobomb Whale Machine tomorrow, right, guys? I have layers and layers and layers and layers of quote retweet on Blue Sky begging for it at this point. It just goes. Autobomb Killer Whale Machine this week, surely. Autobomb Whale Machine June 5th, surely. Autobomb Whale Machine tomorrow, 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 surely. And if not, I will be posting again when Octo Expansion anniversary is nearby, when Splatoon 2's anniversary is nearby, when Splatoon 3's anniversary is nearby, when the holiday season's nearby. Don't think I'll stop. Welcome back, Pyro. Scrapper just so conveniently in the way. Ugh. No! My circle. It's fine. I think you're locked in, right? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, let me get over here so I can actually reach my... Wah! Whatever. Pointing at the scrapper. Massive or gambit, sir. That triple splashdown hit nobody is so sad. Yeah, I know. Alright, so it's time to leave Junction. But you see, levels like that make us stronger. That's so when you have to fight all those Salmonids by yourself on level 72 of the 4th world of Splatoon Raiders, you'll remember games like this and think, man, I was able to survive that. Surely I'll be able to survive what they've got waiting for me in the real game. But maybe you just have to let it ride. Let it ride, Maddie. What's that hazard percentage? Like 200-ish? Bye, Junction. We can come back. We can see her another time. We gotta always go back to that really happy, that one specific one that we kept trying really hard to win on. Remember, it was, oh man. It was one specific fission rotation that was like really happy and easy and wonderful and pleasant and nice. But then we always would just lose anyway. So I'll take a look when I can, Octopon. For some reason, Autumn, I feel like your posts didn't show up until I switched to live chat, because now I'm seeing, because I was seeing Jay talking to you, and I was like, I don't see Autumn here? Did I accidentally like take a block somehow? I see you now, hi! There you go, hopefully you guys hit that guy enough. There you go, yay! Woo! Nah, Vic, just admit you were ignoring me. You don't see him. Have you changed? Let me see. Will Autumn go what? Yeah, no, Autumn's only in the live chat. Autumn's not in the top chat. That's so... Oh no! What if you said hi in the past and I haven't seen you? No! No! Alright, well, now I see you. Hi. Oh no. YouTube, that's so mean. I don't feel like your name has any like words in it that should get you like blocked by YouTube. I've seen that happen with a couple people before, where they have just kind of silly usernames and YouTube just decides to blow them up because they're a little silly. I had to switch to all chat to see. That's so sad. Oh. Up. Up. Oh, I didn't run this guy over. This is so sad. Okay, let's save our friend. Alright, we're doing this to live. When there's a rude eel in the way, though. Okay, we can put in eggs like this. Okay, bing. Explode, explode, explode. Thank you. Alright, Vic's gonna go for further away eggs, so chat can high key focus the eggs that are close by. And then we go, bing! Ah! Ah! Remember, kids, always switch to all messages when you join a YouTube stream. Drew! I hope they do it again where they like announce them all in like bits and bobs, because that was really funny the last time they did that. I mean, as long as we get whale machine, you know. Whee! Encourage our lovely fish to come on over here. The one downside of getting third kids is that means that I can't just like spam salmon run. I've been really enjoying all the extra salmon run stream shenanigans. Hey, you know what? I don't like that. I'm gonna go and deal with that. Bye. Alright. They got rid of many of the problems. That's what we in the industry call a very good Kraken. What? The kings are showing up? Vic, I'm sad. I didn't see Shipper doing the default Fortnite dance. Do you think you'll be able to make them emote in Splatoon, Raiders? Those devs can do whatever they want, honestly, right? Oh, beautiful bite. Oh, fantastic bite. Oh, how fantabulous, dude. Up. Where's this guy? I don't know where he went. Sad. Come back here. Yarn. Darn, I was gonna say at least we could. Give our teammates a little bit of ground to stand on. Up, up, da. No. No. Rip. We actually did have really good momentum. We did love it a little bit. It's okay. We can at least build some eggies. Build eggs and get back to it. I'm trying to get some good damage in at least. Fling. Go. We got greedy. We got greedy. Our beautiful, beautiful set of weapons. Our greed consumed us all, chat. Squiffer. You missed the wooden bear statue. No! Sad. Splashdown decaf. Ah. Is it bad that actually I do put the cross up for that? Hi Raiders, hope you're doing well. And we'll do one more with the people, since the first time was kind of me throwing you guys into the nightmare and seeing what happens. So let's do... Where's our nice happy one? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. This is Mothership Cohox. And we can do this one. This one's not the horrors of the other one. You're playing funny Yoshi game. It's so good. It's so cute. Hi, what's up? Do we finally get a Zipcaster gun tomorrow, Smile? Can we have one? Get your first King Salmon badge. Congratulations! There's gonna be a Nintendo Direct happening in in less than 11 hours, y'all. I will be at work. I will sit down. I will, usually around 10 o'clock is when things get a little slow at my job for a bit of time. So I will have to, still be at job, but not think too much about the Direct, because I have to survive thinking about it for many hours. Is this a Triumph? What's the Triumvirate rotation? Did I pick a bad game? Because I'm just seeing that it's not Grizzco weapons. Did I pick a not Triumvirate thing? Do we have to throw ourselves in the water and go again? I mean, Duisco just didn't get a third pick, which is kind of really weird. I think I might have picked one that isn't Triumvirate. Aren't all the Triumvirate ones? Is there any time where it's been Triumvirate where it hasn't been Grizzco's? I'm trying to remember. feel like I need to go back in my stream and like look in the in-between so I don't... Okay, wait, Vic's gonna look. You know, Triumvirate is always in the extra, but I just can't remember if this one. Oh no, it was Triumvirate, okay. Alright, okay, phew! I looked. Oh, yeah. Oh, look what I can, Octopon. Currently, we're playing a little salmon run catch-up because admittedly, we didn't really salmon run very much at the very start of the stream. Also, very kind of you, Autumn. I hope it was clear that I'm very willing to yap to you whether or not you are a member, but that's very nice of you, Autumn. I did something funny. I know you're green now. That's your attack. I hope I can actually use this freaking my air spray. Oh, Victoria, you need to be up there if you want to like actually hit fish. Did you know? Did you know, Victoria? That helps. I didn't turn off the auto translate again. I don't even know what they said, but it wasn't the right thing. Friend. Don't worry about me. I'll work my way back to the basket. What is your green? I'm very green. Thank you. 2020 me is so happy right now. Oh God, you're right. It has been. Oh, hi, Pyrie. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. We had a beautiful, wonderful time earlier where we took a stab at doofing around and making our own bingo. We've got some things that are a little more believable and other things that are a little less believable. So you know, it's all fair and good. I don't think that this will actually lead to a bingo tomorrow, which is me lying to you, by the way, because Vic always wins, and I know that I'm going to be right on everything. So, yeah. And then I bounced off the map because I was moving my chat around. The fishing is going lovely. It's another beautiful night of becoming strong like bull, because someday we're going to be able to load up Splatoon Raiders and everyone's already going to be good at the game because of all the times that we spent fighting the freaking Triumvirate over and over and over again. I'm also trusting chat to hop in the cannons and then I'll go get eggs, but I'm seeing it's not happening, so I will jump in the cannon in a second once this is done shooting me. Oh. Chat, I wish you all a very, you should get in the cannons because I can't at this moment. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, if I make my way over to Joker, then I will do this. And then I will do this. And then I will not get in the cannon for whatever reason. Burning my precious time, and then I'll get shot by one little guy, maybe? Question mark? There's like 7 million eggs by the basket, but I just don't think you'll have enough time to put them in. Sadly. Unfortunately, we blew up a little early, but it's okay. It makes us stronger. Thank you for playing. We'll get new people in the room. You got a raid and run. Unfortunately, starting to feel feverish. Please take care of yourself, Pyrie. Were you guys also fishing, or were you up to something else? Your float is streaming it tomorrow. Yeah! I know Float has been trying really hard to make sure that he has a voice for stream. No Xenoblade, no ball knowledge whatsoever. I mean, do you think it's too early for Xenoblade 4? Also, jeez. You did Assassin's Creed and comp stuff. Oh. Oh. Have you been fishing recently, Pyrie? Is probably a good question. Our passcode, by the way, is 4500. Our pool is Scrapper. Anybody's able to... Oh my god, Metopia 2! You're right. Do we think we could have Metopia 2? I'm out here yelling about freaking DSiWare bundles, and you're out here yelling about Metopia 2. Metopia 2 sounds so much more real than DSiWare bundle. I feel like with Tomodachi, like, just coming out, though, they might not want to, like, double down on me stuff right now. But you know what I think? I say a woman can dream! Ooh, this is a scenario. We're doing it one more time. We're taking our new friends right back here, baby, because we could defeat the cannons. I'll just go in the cannons this time instead of leaving Chad to do it, and then we'll be okay. Do you like our cool set of weapons, Pyrie? They have to do Zelda stuff. Isn't it like, what are we on? Is it 40th anniversary for Zelda? Like, I didn't put any Zelda stuff, like, on the bingo board, because I feel like it's just too much of a given. Like, they're gonna be there. This one was very funny. I saved this one to my Switch so fast because of how absolutely stupid it is. It works so specifically well on Mothership because everybody can reach. Except for the poor sap that has to have everybody can reach only through having Squeezer. We got this legally many, many, many moons ago. It's very funny. I like trying to save the really funny ones and the really bad ones. Look at that, Dowser can't even two-shot the Chinooks. This is also true. The Lord's slowest roll. Oh. It's the kind of team comp that if you're playing Splatoon regular, you'd see this and go, oh. But in Mothership, you're like, oh. Hop off for the day. You have some stuff to do. But have a good rest of your Thank you. Stay well out there, Autumn. Now 2020, you can finally use the Vic Love emote. This is the one where everything is okay. Six years, yup. The channel turns 10 next year, which is very gross, and I don't want to think about it too much. Because when I made this channel, I was still in undergrad, and Odyssey also turns 10. Yup, a lot of things turn 10 years old that really shouldn't. Splatoon 2, ARMS, Odyssey, me, and more. Snipper Clips. Where's Snipper Clips 2? Mouseworks looking at you with big bright eyes. Please, Mouseworks 2. Not like number 2. Please, Mouseworks, comma, TOO. I would be very happy. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give up a spot on the bingo board because I want to add the playtest game. We talked about it, like, it was like literally one of the first things that we talked about on the stream, and then I never mentioned the playtest game ever again. I think that actually really could happen. Like, actually. I totally freaking forgot. So please don't spam that you sent me something, Octopon. I promise I'll look at some point. I'll try to remember to pull it up in the in-between. Alright. Alright. We lock in and we have to use the cannons. Like the good little streamer that we are. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, yay. There's nothing in the back. What's the latest game? I mean, the latest Switch game is still Tomodachi, right? That's the last, like, main IP thing that's came out. Everyone in the water like a stupid. Think. I'm too slow. Oh, I lied. I'm good. Oh, ice cream man. Now I bomb, missing them by like 2 inches, and the game deciding I don't deserve it. It's fine. It's whatever. Yay. Wasn't Yoshi? Oh yeah, I'm stupid. You're right. Yeah, Yoshi was there too. That's all. They're so sad, but I want to think about Yoshi. No. Oh, it could have been beautiful if I actually like had time to aim up. That does surprisingly more damage than I kind of expected it to. What the heck do you even do with triple splash down here? Beautiful fight. I mean, I guess I could use it to like revive the homie. Okay, let me not actually like fall in the water also. Does my thing like do enough vertically that I could like get it like that? No. No. Okay. Things to think about, Oh, cool. Wait, is it over here? It's fine. It's probably worth it. Boris dies. We always love when Boris dies. Oh, there's like 7 million billion eggs over here. Duh. Duh. Unfortunate that they were a little far away, but I understand the plan. Good try, soldiers. But the important thing is we won the map mode, so we can move. Okay, wait. Let me see. What did you send me earlier? Oh, you were just sending me your card. Okay, I can peek that later. Bang, bang. Let's do. I mean, I have all these super, super yum Sakais that I will not so ashamedly go back to because we were winning them when we had them the other day. Also, let's go, Pyro. Yep, if you want to play, you gotta be in the scrapper pool. Our pass is 4, 5, 0, 0. I need the weather also to go down, like, maybe like 2 ticks. It's like too warm for me to like be outside in like it's like I need like to wear like specific clothes in the office, right? Like I need to wear like office like professional clothes, but then you go outside and it's too hot. Right? And it's like if it was just a little bit colder on average, it'd be fine, but it's like just warm enough where I get out of work at like 5 and it's like ugh. Come on, let's get this guy. We want rain. There definitely isn't a song influencing this desire. Ah. Are you talking about a particular game that has DLC on the way that has to do with rain, Smile? We want rain again, but not thunderstorm rain. Just a little bit of rain is a treat. The other, oh my god. So yesterday, we went out to the garden that I mentioned, mostly because it was around Izzy's birthday and we wanted to go and like frolic and whatnot. And we get there, I pick up a bunch of our friends, we're on the drive, and we're about, I'm gonna say maybe like 30 minutes from there, and we drive through this like squall. And it goes from being bright and blue out to absolute downpour in seconds. And mind you, I'm driving and in the distance, it's still blue. It's still blue out there. We're just getting absolutely just turbo rained on. There's like lightning. There's thunder. It's blue in the sky. Stop. We got there and it was fine. We were walking around at one point and it did downpour for about like 2 minutes, which was like all the time that we were power walking towards like the museum buildings. We were at the the New York Botanical Gardens. So they're doing like a Moomin crossover thing right now. It is like cute like Moomin stuff in places. And by the time we get up to the little building, it's like not raining anymore. But you know, it's the thought that counts. It was nice. It was a nice way to cool down really quick. Have a good night also, Annie. Thank you for hanging out and GG's. Can I join? Vic, anybody's able to join Squeaky Person. Our pool is scrap where the pass is 4500. You don't have to have me added to play. I will send notifications when there's space, and we'll get more people in the room. We saw a big fish already one time with these guys, so assuming we win this one, I will be getting new people in after this. We don't have to beat the big fish to swap, we have to see the big fish. Oh, one more time. Do what I did last time. Get down here, get down here, get down here. Bye. That gets me? I simply walked up to its body? And the game said, lol, actually, oh, and we, uh-oh. I didn't realize how few of us were actually by the basket. It's the boss, I wasn't even in it! I was alongside it! When are you gonna play Splatoon 1 again? That's a good question. I run away really fast. Okay, I'll give our friends one more go. Fine, I see how it is. I see this video game doesn't want us to have our fun on Sakai Station. It's fine. It's whatever. I could bring people to the other sockeye just slowly rearing its head up, saying, "Ooh, what about me, huh? What about me?" Here, we can go to the happy gone fission that just we never win on this one. Everything goes great, but then when we hit the fish, the horrors just happen. It's seemingly unwinnable for stream. I would not know how to fix that, by the way. I don't really know why your computer or device really lags at those pop-ups. Wait. Admittedly, I think, Kato, that Carbon with it would be really funny, because Carbon already has a god kit, so why don't we just give it like a funny kit? Since we can't just give it another funny bomb rush one in this game. Ooh. Carbon always has to have a really stupid kit. It needs a stupid kit. Oh yeah, there is a third Carbon. Never mind. Damn it. Forgot. That's how little I've used the Fizzy Chumps one, even though it actually is pretty fun to remember. Da. This guy's supposed to be a Splatoon content creator, but doesn't have encyclopedic knowledge of those freaking third kits. Did you know that, like, a couple days before they announced the Direct, I was gonna, like, for funsies, finally do, like, a video of just, like, across the board of all 3 games, like, my favorite kit that each of the weapons has had. Like, personally. Like, not like, this is the best one for the weapon, just which one is my favorite. And very glad I didn't, seeing as we were gonna get shotgun shelled with with possibly third kits, like, literally 3 days later. See, whenever I think about doing an undertaking like that, any kind of video like that, that's when we get attacked again. So if we don't get it this time, all I have to do is think about doing another project, and boom, it'll happen again. But I'll try not to yap too much about the multiplayer, because I know that people want to yap about Salmon Run, and also about the Direct and stuff in general. That's all. That is all from me. You're swapping to your browser. Maybe that'll help. Because tomorrow could be a beautiful. It's gonna be a beautiful day for a lot of video games. I really do believe in the Pikmin Switch 2 update. What other games could get like Switch 2 updates that like really would like it? I mean, I wish they would do it for Brothership. That's so like, you know, if you've never played it before, wink, smile, you get to see how beautiful it is at the end of the game without like any frame drops. Smiley face emoji. Xenoblade 2 or 3? Switch 2 edition! Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Switch 2 edition! Oh yeah! Pikmin 3 online game share, please. I want to play 2-player Pikmin story mode with my friends. Oh wait, yeah, that's like, I don't know if they do it, but yeah, that would actually be really nice. You're curious if they'll briefly mention Cassette Beast sequel that just got announced to be like, look, Switch players exist. I feel like that makes sense. Like, we have to remember that it's very likely that some stuff that was announced on the other things that happened this week will also be in the Direct. And that will probably take, like, a good 5-10 minutes of, like, what you might think to be Nintendo IP, to be more like, hey, look, these things that you know about that happened the other day, look, we're doing it too. Because not everybody watches the other ones. God, freaking... I don't know how many of you guys watched Summer Games Fest, but like, there was Switch stuff in there, and it was just like these ads where just be like showing a few indies that are like coming out on the Switch. Do you think the Power Up Your Play ads will be in the Direct? I don't think they would be, but it would be a little funny if they like used it. Is it too early for them to announce, like, next year's Just Dance, Jay? Like, when do they usually announce that? You genuinely got a Splatoon Raiders ad, and it's so funny. Yeah, it makes me almost want to have YouTube ads. Almost. Because a lot of them are got off by now. But, like... I'm just so curious as to like what are the worst ones lying around out there. Like I've just been kind of impervious to it all the whole time. Bad. My eggs. Yay. Posted a video like last time, third kit's counted out. Just Dance 2026 came out in October last year, so a trailer tomorrow is possible. Alright. Can we defeat the undefeatable? There's some big early damage on this freaking fish. Great bite number 2. Alright. Vic's turn to help. I think I missed it by a bit. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, whee! Alright, now I want to be out of this corner, because this is a corner that kind of sucks. Alright, followed by my friend. And then I'll get marked before I can actually, like, do my job, which kind of really sucks. We'll throw off this a little bit, but we can get a rain, a little bang, a little bang. And then we do this. Whee! Rude. And let me kill this freaking fish. And then we kill this freaking fish. Rah! Admittedly, this was a closer one compared to like the usual. So, you know, if I didn't get like stuck for a little while in that area downstairs and do nothing. Does it really block you from saying that, Pearl? That's crazy. My tenant, Sark Polaris says, not again! Hello, Arc Polaris. Do you think we could see you tomorrow in the Nintendo Direct? It's not happening. Do you think we could see you tomorrow in the Nintendo Direct? Cheers to that, bro. Good runs. Hi, Ace. Hi, GameSpy. Did you play earlier, Penguin? Have you finished Cinderella Grey? Lol, haha. Oh, you did earlier. I'll leave. Thank you. I feel like before we allow double ups, I feel like we should be testing the waters of wondering who else wants to play. Because I feel like there's probably, I would imagine we probably have a good pile of people who wish to play. This is your one opportunity, chat. If you want to play and you haven't played yet tonight, you can say me. You get one beg. That's very kind of you. Also, thank you for sharing with Arc Polaris themselves, sharing with Valerie, sharing with Matthew, sharing with Calamari, sharing with Bunny Artsy. Very nice of you. Wild Whooper says, hoping and... Oops, I went back to Arc Polaris again. It seems like we're just going straight back into the undefeatable. Arc Polaris is Shane. Now is not the time. Oh, Arc Polaris. Do you want to see some beautiful artwork? I feel like you'd really like this artwork. This is called Love Wins. Our wonderful golden egg me, named Greg's Benedict, finally found love and got married. This is what true love looks like. Wow. I don't believe that Werewolf is here right now, so we can't say how lovely it is to Wolf specifically, but it's great. Why must Kingpin Besod haunt you? Because love always wins. I did see your Popopia image. I could not parse what it was at first sight, Kamui. I flitted my eyes over to it. Now, can you say thank you, Shane? Can you give Shane some purple hearts and big loves for being so nice to us? If a day comes, Shane, where you can't do that, by the way, please know that you are still appreciated here. I'm happy to steal you for streams and all that jazz. You are a great friend. Thank you for giving us all the time that you have over the many years you've been here. Mitzvelt is low-key planning on ditching morning classes for the direct. W or L plan? I'm gonna say don't ditch class. Especially if they take attendance, they will know you're not there. And if you talk to literally anybody about the fact the direct is happening tomorrow, they'll know what you're doing. It's like how I've told my coworkers the direct is tomorrow, so I couldn't skip work if I wanted to because they know why. But thankfully, my coworkers are also no spoiler type people, so they, even if they did look during their own lunch breaks, they would not tell me stuff. Purple darts, purple hearts. It was your ditto quest to get idea what to build. Ah, okay, wait, wasn't it this one? No. Rah! 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 Explode! Yay. You're literally in summer. Why is Mitzvelt still in class? A lot of people are still in class right now. I could tell you if I told chat right now, chat, if you're in class, tell me if you're in class. If you're not in class, tell me if you're not in class. You're gonna get at least a few people who say they're still in class. If I was in school right now, I would still be in class. When I was a child, I was still in class until, like, near the end of June. We would go until about June, like, 15th to 20th, usually every year. You graduate tomorrow! Congratulations, Pangui! Swan Ninja says, let me out! Yeah, depending on where you are, maybe you're in class, maybe you're out of class, maybe you're on summer break, maybe you're on winter break? Uh-oh. You guys got a couple more of those eggs? Yay! I was gonna say, I'm probably not reaching any of those in time. Last day of school's on the 22nd. There. Yeah, it depends on where you are. There's a in the eastern U.S. Usually, the more north you are, the later school ends. It's kind of funny like that. It's not consistent. There are plenty of schools that probably end earlier, but it depends on like state exams. Like here in New York, like state mandated exams are in like the middle end of June. Like the New York State Physics Regents exam is like June like 18th or so usually. So you're in class because you gotta be in class. You might not be going to class every day, but you still are obligated to take your freaking, you know, end of the year stuff. You gonna sleep for tomorrow's direct? Have fun. Hope you get, you know what, Shane? I don't know how much Mario stuff is gonna be in there, but for you, I hope there's something that makes you go truly wild. I hope there's something really Wahoo worthy for you in there. What Mario do you want, Shane? I know Octopon was saying that they're hoping that maybe we could see another baseballs. Is that Red Stacone that's playing? No, it's one of our other 17 million other Reds. Oh, you want a Super Mario Odyssey too? You know what? You're so real for that. I'm really curious how far into development they are with the next 3D Mario. Like, you see, when it inevitably comes out in a year or whatever, or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever it is, what they're gonna do is they're gonna have a dev diary, and they're like, yeah, we've been working on these ideas for the last, like, 10 years, and we're finally glad that after working on Super Mario Odyssey, we could finally use these ideas that we had in the game that we didn't do in our new game. Finish the sentence. I don't know, I just felt like 6 was a good number to stop on, honestly. Oh, Coho! Oh my god. Whatever, I'm doing something of use on here. Dog. War never changes, cat. If only co-host Splashdowning could, like, get rid of other guys. Here. You know, at least I can contribute. Hey! Oh, Red! Oh, Red! Goodbye, dear soldier! I'm letting my dually rolls go and revive our friend! Well, you know what? They can't always be winners here on Gone Fishing Hydro Plant. Handshake emoji, handshake emoji, handshake emoji. There has been some really great, like posting going on, though. Well, so we'll go somewhere else now. Where's the one? There was a really funny one. Oh wait, this is kind of awesome. Chat, do you want to see something awesome? This is what we in the industry call merch that I would buy. This rocks. This rocks. I hope this makes it. It's always fun to watch Splatoon artists just planning out stuff online. That's fun. Okay, give me... You know what? Take me back to freaking sockeye. Hashtag merch that I would frame. But yeah, guys, there's some really cores there. Bada's very nice. Bada loves fish. Bada makes stuff that looks like fish. And also has fish. And also makes stuff that looks like Splatoon weapons, but also makes fish. I definitely have a bunch of Bada stuff like lying around. Mitspelt says, it reminds me that the apps for the Kajinkasign ended like a day ago. I'm on the edge of your seat and so scared. You're gonna get like publicly executed. Okay, Mitspelt, I know you've never applied for a zine before. They will get back to you via however you gave them contact, like an email and whatnot. They're not gonna like make a post like saying, this person made the worst application we've ever seen. Do not let this person apply to your zine. They won't do that. Oh, it's Tankmaster's hammer specifically. That's beautiful. Oh, Goldie. Focused on getting the fish right now. No, we need more yum diddly scrumptious eggs. Okay, there we go. That's nice. Now we just put enough in and it's all okay. The Google slide. I mean, listen. The point of a thing is to show your stuff. It doesn't matter how you present it. Hi, meow. What's up? Now we want eggs Benedict. I wish you all, Pearl Blossom, a very wake up early, and then you guys can go to the store and get some eggs before work. If you have job tomorrow. Today I actually tried to do that. I left my house a little early because I was really curious about a deli that's kind of close to where I work. But I just kind of wanted to get like grab and go, but they didn't have any grab and go besides like little pastries, and I like wanted real food. So I just kind of instead bought like a little drink and scoodled. Like something just like right from the fridge. I was like, okay. Fish. Over here. This guy is very blow up. Don't move, 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 don't move. No! 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 Come back! Thank you. Alright. And then we fix her. Oh, but no one's around! Oh, it's a good try. A crab and go, no. There was no crab and go. There was like a refrigerator with like a bunch of drink bottles and like a refrigerator with a bunch of other stuff. I'll do one more. Can we annihilate every fly fish? I tried to annihilate every fly fish. Or was that round 2? That was actually round 2. Never mind. I'll make you leave. GG's, Ace. GG's, Red. Unless the same person got back? Oh, wait. We have GameSpy, Ace, and Red again. Oh, never mind. Bye. Get in my room. Our password is 4500. Hello, hello, Burl. Hello, hello, Marina. Hello, hello, Booga. 11 hours until the direct. I repeat, 11 hours. Is it specifically 11 hours now? I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, it would. Yes, it would be 11 hours. Let's go to. We haven't gone to Bone Rattle the whole time. I'm Booga. No, I know, Pyro. I wanted to say hi because Booga's a fun name. You see, here, I was trying to shill bot stuff, but I couldn't find the Splatoon stuff. So look, ooh, ah, ooh. I definitely have some of it nearby, too. Like, where? I know remember, but I know I do. I know it's around. But I was trying to find. I was trying to find something funny relating to the direct earlier, but I could not. I'll find it later. Vic, where's the Kabuto Park stream? I mean, it's sitting on my computer forever. I didn't know that Kabuto Park was on the Switch. That's very evil for them to do that. Get rid of you. I leave. You a good snatcher or a bad snatcher? Oh, I left. Never mind. Hooray! Hooray! Oh, let's hooray! Go my whales that saved her day! Ah! Oh, that explosion. That explosion gets me? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Where did our strikes fall in the water? Oh no! It looks like we're doing our first game of the round right now. I would never imagine anything bad happening in a game of Salmon Run. And it seems that suddenly we're back here again? That's really weird how that would just happen like that. Oh man, you know, we haven't been to this map all day long. What's this one called again? I don't even remember. Ha! Suddenly I feel like I should be going over to where the basket is. I sure hope there's no kind of thing that spawns there. I don't think anything weird would spawn by the shore. I don't know why I feel so inspired to suddenly go over here so early into the round. Shouldn't I still be hanging out in the middle? Oh no, it looks like I'm putting all my effort into making sure these eggs get over here early. That's why I don't spend a bunch of time here. the scrapper that wants to crush me while I'm just on my nice little happy romp. It's very rude, by the way. You know, not out of character for a scrapper, of course, but... Bye. Almost got our revenge. All right, I'll take you guys somewhere else. I'm rusty. It's okay. Splatoon says, and that's the round 2. Reset. No more. Here, I'll take you to the wonderful, lovely, fantabulous mothership under 200% VP. Back in my day, ink rails helped us escape easier. Hi, Hazel. What's up? I'm not VP. Oh, don't worry about it. You're good. You know, Booga, if you find yourself struggling, just go around and blow up guys. Just go around and get rid of Salmonids. Simply doing that will be a great help if you find yourself having a trouble. We're seeing the big fish this time, by the way. But yeah, listen, it's all good in the neighborhood. You do not have to have a particular skill level to play. The idea of these streams is to give people the chance to see the big fish and practice surviving for longer. We don't need to win Triumvirate a single time on these streams. The point is to bring people to Triumph that maybe don't get to see the freaking fish all the time. See, with my beautiful roller, I can just take care of every single silly box that tries to stay on the ground. Not on my watch. Oh, that actually did not blow that thing up. Well. None of this. Oh. When me slap doesn't actually do a thing. Hey! Rude. Oh, rude. Unfortunately, with Grisco Roller, it's a little bit harder for me to actually get the freaking eggs. What? Sad. Thank you. As long as the fellas have a couple more eggs, then we're good. And oh, I saw the eggs. Oh. Oh, okay, I'll see if I can find... We'll go to the really nice and pleasant tornado one. Bangby says, Vic, I got traumatized by a back room entity. How do I untraumatize myself? I don't know enough about the back of rooms to really be able to give you good advice on that one, I think. What does it do? I think would be the question. Let's see, where's our nice happy one? Is this the happy one? This is Mothership Tornado. Yeah, this is the happy one. Ba 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 ba. Why is Captain Cartman so scary? Like this Cartman? There's a movie coming out called Backrooms. Oh, no. The Backrooms is already out. That came out a little while ago. If I remember correctly, that actually did really good on like was this weekend its opening weekend or previously? There's like 3 or 4 different like spooky movies out right now, isn't it? It's like June. Why are all those scary movies out now? Your new phone order got delayed. No, it's sad. But the movie scared you. I think that you should watch, I mean, there's 2 ways to desensitize, right? You could watch content and discussions and videos and, like, stupid things about the movie, that's so it becomes more normalized in your brain. Or you can just watch a bunch of fun, pleasant, nothing type stuff. That's so you, like, shove it further away into your brain. Bang. Yeah, there's a lot of movies like fighting for real estate right now though, because there's like so many movies people actually want to see like out at the same time, which is great for like hopefully the future of movies. Like if they see what kind of movies people like want to watch, hopefully more movies get made that people like. You know that Super Mario Galaxy surpassed $1 million. Of course it did. I'm not surprised about that. It's a fun movie. It needed like 10 more minutes though, but it is a fun movie. Alright, chat. It's time for revenge. I lied. It's not Mothership yet. It's not time for revenge. Do you guys think if I play this freaking Goldie route enough, I'll actually remember where the freaking fish is? Because I forget every single time, even though I've been here 17 times. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the one that's like... Oh, I lied. Bah. How can you call yourself a horror fanatic if a pirate scares you? Sometimes you don't get to choose what, like, actually makes you kind of, like, to freak the heck out. Sometimes it's just one thing that, like, gets you. Like, people don't choose to be, like claustrophobic, right? It just kind of happens. Like, maybe you're really chill with, like, super scary monsters, but the idea of, like, being stuck in a hole, like, even if nothing else bad is happening, but just the idea of being, like, in a hole makes you go, like, makes you, like, have to, like, stop watching the movie, right? Like... Let's get this guy. Remember correctly, I think it's on the other side. Oops. Definitely need to find the fish, though. Oh, is it over there? Bing, bing, bing! Ooh, I don't know if we get this one. Okay, it's gonna come up the side. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we'll go back to the other one that we did beforehand. That also was easy that we accidentally flopped, and then we should be fine. You guys ever heard of Joustus? I have not heard of Joustus. I have not. Is this private job? Yes, this is private job. You know what, guys? I'm taking you guys for the revenge tour back at the house that I know. Wait, not this one. Back at the house that I know you guys can win. I believe in Bone Rattle Arena. That was your warm-up round earlier. Alas, after this one, I will kick you guys out just because, for time purposes, to give other people a chance to play. But I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more heart emoji. And if we don't win this one, by the way, you guys can come back in another group. Maybe you guys, maybe just we all together just don't have good synergy. It's fine. We were wondering when you throw us out. Nah, I want to give people a chance to get a win. It's all good. When can we rejoin, by the way? If we don't win this one, you guys can rejoin after the next group. You're allowed to try and sneak back in. It's alright. I'll just be so /serious. And I'll get rid of that steelhead early so you don't all explode. But yeah, no, this is private job. You can private job in any round that isn't a big run, EOG. So I have Triumvirate map saved for basically all the maps, because yay. Questionably worth it. Hi, champ and friends. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're just punching some freaking fish. Are you about to be the kings of being right tomorrow, maybe, champ? Eyes emoji. Hello, Chris. Hello, Vader. Hello, I'm just gonna make sure we don't throw this game really quick, and then I'll say hi some more. Hello, dear Ramos. There we go. Okay. Fixed it. Ah. No, I won't, Lamo. This is what we got going on. You see, the green ones, I think, are much more doable. And the other ones are just like, but you know, it'd be really nice if these things, like, happened, Smile. You know, if the game was feeling, if the world is feeling so kind and so nice to us, that, like, you know, maybe we deserve some nice little treats, like Switch Sports 2. Would it be so bad for Vic to get some funnies? That still is the one that pushed me up earlier. Ah. Bang. Go. Go. I am the goodest little bucket in the world. New 3D Mario, cope. Listen, they can do anything. It's like, they have to do something big, because there's no reason that they would do a Nintendo Direct otherwise, it feels like. They've very purposely evaded them. Whether it's because they don't want to get, like, thumbs down bombed on YouTube, because it has happened most of the time with Directs, or, you know, they're just waiting for something really special. They've been very clearly, like, preferring mini Directs for basically everything they've done. So they have to be, they either want to be involved with everybody else doing all these summer videos, or, like, they have to have something crazy. I can do anything. You're hoping for Raiders news. You see, Hollow, I don't think we actually get anything super crazy Raiders related in the Direct. I think that they're gonna show Splatoon Raiders footage in the treehouse after the Direct. Unfortunately, my sad behind has work tomorrow, so I can't watch any of it when it happens, and I don't want to watch the treehouse because I feel like if I watch the treehouse, I'm going to inevitably end up getting spoiled on some big important game. So I can't watch the treehouse, even though I would really like to. Think. Okay, no, we definitely don't all want to be down here. But I'm sure there has to be raiders in the treehouse. It just makes, it's just, we're making it make sense. But yeah, to all my 9-to-5ers out there, I salute you, my soldiers, my warriors, my fighters. Okay, this is a good snatcher, I think. Oh no, it was a crummy snatcher. Bad ice cream man. It's fine though. This rain can be out here. I don't have qualms with that. Thank you. Goodbye. I don't really want to die on accident though. Alright, this is all we kind of need to win. I revive you because I'm scared of being up here for too long. And we see the big fish baby. Maybe we get to see Vic be very, very happy again. You'll be asleep. Listen, I'm sure that as your Splatoon people, as you're from Champ Stream, that you know very well. You know very, very well what is at stake here. And the real truth of the matter, of course, is that third kits very conveniently were announced basically a year ago, almost to the day. Like we are off right now by literally about a day, because they were announced on the 10th last time and tomorrow's the 9th. So if we deserve a treat, it could be happening. Oh, please don't drop that right on my head. I'm just an innocent little fish, and I deserve better than this. Okay, I wish I knew where our friend was right now. Oh, not! No way! Most unsurvivable. Not Koho, dude. It's fine. It's whatever. Second chance at life wasted. Literally squished like a freaking bug. Oh, I do want to at least blow up Koho to feel good. Oh. Never mind. Also, no. This is private drops. All these are fake. All these are fake. GG's. We got to our big fish, and that's what we wanted the most for our friends. GG's. But yeah, no, this whole stream is fake news. Our pool is scrapper. Our pass is 4500. This stream, this games, they're all lies. They're all lies. I have a million billion scenario codes from the past with the Triumvirate, and I'm bringing them to you so we can become stronger before Raiders slaps you silly with Salmon Run. Oops. I believe you guys played earlier, right? I'm assuming we might have people that want to play again first. I mean, that might want to play their first round. Unless we've gotten around to everybody? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Do we have people in the stream that wanted to play but haven't yet? If that's not the case, I'll let these people stay. Hey, I'm here. Okay, it sounds like we do have people that haven't played yet. So if GameSpy started... Oh, wait, the start has played? They might have. Yeah, everybody clear the room! Everyone clear the room! Everyone clear the room! Pool Scrapper pass 4500. I'm not gonna allow repeats. I'm not gonna allow repeats yet. Is this manifesting Hollow Knight? Hi, Red! What's up? Okay, let's do... We haven't done this yard one in a while. This one's always fun. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were gonna double down today because I feel like we have a lot of people that want to play. We'll see how the vibes are. I might allow doubles, I might not. This poor stick in this controller. Red, will you be live streaming the direct or will you be watching it from a nice comfy chair? No, this is a good one, Splat Ninja. This one's pretty good, I promise. We're gonna get to the end, and I'm just gonna get, like, alternate caps. Oh, this one's a good one, Splat Ninja, I promise. You're talking to someone who's barely awake for them. Ah, I see. Guy who wants to play Explo really bad on stream and then also does that. Admittedly, this is not a really good Explo angle, but consider that I don't care. Rude! Oh no, not the fellas! I mean, that was, you know what, it did save it. Oh, it might only save it temporarily though. I forgot to do my job of killing the fly fish earlier though. This is a very winnable seed, by the way, but I kind of loved it a bit. Usually what I would do is I would get rid of all the fly fish early, and then usually I inkjet and I get rid of everything, and then we have 75 million billion eggs. I'll rerun this seed, because this is a very winnable seed. I just played the start bad. If the direct were at 6 a.m. PST, I'd stay up due to my sleep schedule being awful, but no 7 a.m. curse. Does that make a difference? Does that... If you're already up until 6 a.m. Kinda usually end up sleeping. Yeah. Oh my god. Yesterday after being out all day, literally, I got home. Went upstairs. And by like 11 o'clock, probably not even, I was already knocked out. If Deltarune does get announced tomorrow, I will play Undertale Yellow again soon. I said I would. If Deltarune gets announced, I gotta play it at some point. We gotta go back and we gotta be a terrible person. Also, thank you, Kettle. Thank you, Octo. Thank you, Pearl. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Yoshi. I'm reading the chat. I'm not doing my job again. Wasting this good seed. Whatever. to take me away. We'll go somewhere else. I can't focus enough to play the good seed. Hi, Shark. Spending all this time reading all the bless yous and not doing my job as Explo. Oh, Victoria. Oh, Victoria. We'll go somewhere where I don't have to think as much. This is such a good seed, too. We've won this triumvirate, like, multiple times. That's why I know we have good people in the room who can win it. Sigh. What's this set of weapons? Oh, yeah, that's, yeah, sure. Cheers to that, bro. I was asleep by this time yesterday, admittedly. Hope you're doing well, Shark with legs. Are you hoping that tomorrow Reef Slider randomly gets an update where everything's the same about it, but now it no longer slides on the ground, instead now it runs around really fast? I need to have some, like, mud mouth saves. I like 0 mud mouth saves. What does the lurk command do? If you type it, it just makes Nightbot say bye-bye to you. If you do exclamation point bye, Nightbot says goodbye to you, but even more enthusiastically. It doesn't, like, kick you out of the stream or anything like that. It's just that so you get some acknowledgement. This has been the longest waiting room stream of my life. Before you know it. It'll be here. I hope I'm helping to pass the time a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh my god, did you guys like turbo murder that Goldie over there? That guy did not go more than like 3 feet. Splattershot Pro, I have like 2 DPS for Goldie specifically. Aye, thank you for the follows. Hope you're having a lovely time. Where's this freaking fish again? Come on. Okay, that's enough eggs. Video game, hooray! Oh no, Kato! Blue means that waiting for the direct, not waiting for a chance to play the video game. Some phobias are stupid. I mean, listen, but your brain has just a mind of its own. You can't control what your brain is afraid of. You can only work to, like, slowly get, like, yourself either used to it or less afraid of it. I promise you will not be judged here for being afraid of things. I didn't even grab an egg. I just shot things with my H3 and then like left. But I'm heavily judging that bomb. That was a miserable bomb experience. Anyway, these eggs have to like not be down here like ASAP. That it's too many. Get rid of the mod. Keep the yellow. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm normal about it. I'm normal about it. I'm normal about it. I can paint the floor. I'm gonna die on the second rain in a second. Yup. Used to be scared of 2 zeros next to each other for some reason. Huh. Where is our last friend right now? Oh, good Kraken. And then I'll deal with this. So we don't have this pee on the ground obnoxiously. Oh, but none of the eggs are very close to basket. Ooh. Oh no, you're second! freaking Kraken! Sad. Unfortunate. Yeah, phobias are sometimes just irrational. Your reef slider, you forgot how to aim. It's okay. That was the first round. You'll be back on rejoins. Oh no, it's okay. We'll still do another one. We didn't see the freaking fish. Let's do. What's this set of weapons? About. Were we just here? Yeah, we were just here. Can I have you guys as weapons instead of? Can but can we have a nice little rehash on that one? And smile. Nah, I like mine. Okay. You used to be very terrified of all things, the Nickelodeon face. But that guy moves around a lot. Is it like the face on the space guy that used to like show up in the commercial breaks? When I was a kid, I watched like too many of those like the 1,000 Ways to Die show, because it would like be on like really late at night, and I had like a phase when I was in my like mid-early teen years, where I wanted to be more independent. So my way of doing that was I slept downstairs on the pull-out couch instead of sleeping in my room. Woo! But that means that I also had access to the TV, so I would watch TV late at night. The one on Nick Jr. No! I mean, he's like wibbly wobbly. That could be scary to a kid. Or even to like somebody who's a little older. It could still be scary. Maybe you just don't like the way that he moves. Yeah, anyway, I watched a lot of like Discovery on TV, including Investigation Discovery, when normal Discovery didn't have anything I liked. But Investigation Discovery usually had all this stuff that was like kind of a little spookier, scarier. Bad idea. Not the greatest idea. I know, could you think of anything more rebellious than wanting to sleep on the pull-out couch downstairs? It's the closest I had to, it's not a phase, Mom, because I didn't really ever have a phase. I was busy playing Neopets and MapleStory. My childhood room was painted carnation pink and never stopped being carnation pink. I think that the only time that we changed the color of the room is, I think we might have repainted the rooms before we moved out? Maybe. I don't know if we did. I don't remember. I have to ask my mom if we did. The fact that face is somewhat disembodied. This is true. This is true. Potentially terrible question. What Nickelodeon face? If you search face commercial Nickelodeon, I'm sure that you'll find him. He's just a face. I'll show him after this stream, after this one is done. Are you still scared of the Nickelodeon face? If so, I can tell you before he shows up so you don't have to look at him. This is a genuine question. If it still freaks you out, I'll let you know. It was just like this, basically his little mascot, and he would say stuff and they would be silly, and like the color of the screen would change, and like he would bounce around and stuff. You're good now, okay. Wanted to check. I was just a chud. No, fear sounds like just irrational. You just see a thing one time, you're like, oh my god, what if that happens to me? When I was like a little younger, like maybe in my like late teens, early 20s, this isn't really like a fear of a specific thing, but I was always afraid of running out of gas. And like I would always make sure to put gas in the car before the tank light like even turned on, because I thought when the light turned on, you like were basically like screwed. because he was like gonna run out of gas really soon. But like when the tank light comes on, you have like a good at least like 10-20 miles to go minimum. In most cars, it's even more than that. It's like you really don't have to be scared of running out of gas the millisecond the tank light comes on telling you that you're low. Hello, Cinema Crud. Salami time. It's always a good time for salmon run. After all, tomorrow we'll probably have a lot of salmons. I'm betting that Raiders is going to be quite not relevant in the direct because we know plenty about Raiders and its existence already. I think they're going to save it for a really long TV spot in the treehouse, which means that all your favorite guys can make 5 billion year-long analysis videos staring at all the footage, and chat will have a lovely time watching all of those. What time is the direct again? 9 a.m. CST? Yes. It's at 10 a.m. EST, 9 a.m. CST, 8 a.m. MST, 7 a.m. PST. You don't know how to change your username? Oh no, you're good. Hello, Varsity. Get it out of there. Anybody's able to play with our pool is Scrapper. Our pass is 4500 because Raiders is 45 days away. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that we're almost only 6 weeks away? Isn't that gross? What happened to time, dude? I'm wondering if they'll give us a couple more like Switch 1-like games too, because I think continuing to put out games that also work on the Switch 1 is just a good strategy for Nintendo, because the Switch 1 still sells consoles. Like thousands of those things are still selling like every week. Like, the Switch 1 is still a console that's being bought by people. Like, not making any more Switch 1 games beyond Rhythm Heaven would be really kind of... I don't think they should do that. How are we feeling on this fine night? Well, right now, I'm dead. But otherwise, I'm good. We had a beautiful day. We were trying to guesstimate some stuff that... Oh, it's fish. Never mind. I'm not going to show you my thing right now. Vixie's, okay, I just looked it up. What the heck is that? Yeah, that guy used to show up every single time there was like a, not every time, but most of the time there was a commercial break. That was Face. Not the one eel! That's really unfortunate. I would have went to Boris otherwise. Don't drop that red on me, please, Boris. Oh, Boris, you didn't have to do it like that. Alright. There you go. You gotta at least do some damage like this. What? I'm Vic forgetting the point of the stream. Oh, Boris! Running around, acting like he has any right to run away from me. Look at this damage, by the way. Did you like that? We might not win, but you can't tell me that wasn't exquisite. Pickles is hi Vic. When's the next possible time for me to like join? Maybe right now. Jeez. You see, we made up for it. We got to the end. We beat the fish up. We got one guy. Our pool is Scrapper. Our pass is 4, 5, 0, 0. Oh yeah, that'll do it then. Yeah, so a lot of kids see that guy pretty often. But I mean, like, most kids liked him because he stayed for a long time. He went through this, like branding change at one point. I think they made him cuter. If I remember, I'm sending chat down a whole weird rabbit hole. It's fun. Just don't look at the exponential hazard level decay. It's okay. What's your favorite Flavor Foley song? Human is really high up there. I really like Human a lot. I think if you made me only be able to listen to one forever, I would pick that one. Where's that one junction one on High Tide? We should take our friends back there again. Let's see. Is it no? Where are my junctions? Is this the one? How the hell did we win with this? Is it just that good? The low tide? I'm just looking at this set of weapons and I'm not believing it, so I want to see us try it again? We won with that? You looked up Nickelodeon face and said, ew, what the heck? Hi, Spawn. Hi, T-Guy. Hi, Fakesome. Hi, Mango. Also, hi, Zeke. Hope you're having a good one out there. Let's do that. But yeah, this was, for reference, this was Face from Nickelodeon. He looks like he was a face. And he was a little silly. And he would talk to you on the screen. And then he would go away. And sometimes he would change the color at random, sometimes he'd be drinking from a swizzle straw. He'd just be doing things. It's not a friendly face. Actually, he was the friendliest face you could imagine. His whole job, being a friendly face. This double is so funny. That somewhere in the seed was like, yeah, you know what we should do? We should have 2 of these, like spawn in at the exact same time. No one will bat an eye about it. I might start crying over from his face. No! Don't worry, I won't show him again. Oh, how did I not die on that? I kind of didn't deserve to live that. Happy Pride. Well, it's Blue from Blue's Clues on the face. Sometimes Blue from Blue's Clues would like show up and say hi, like. Bow, bow, bow. You see, you've been validated tonight, Maddie. I had no problem with Face, but I'm sure there are more people out there besides just you who did not like him very much. Don't cry yet, you're still on the clock. Unrelated, but going through a list of advancements in Minecraft, you forgot how silly some of them are. A long time ago, we tried to like do as many of them as we could, like live on stream, because Vasco wanted to try and like get as close to 100% of them as possible. I think we got all but like a handful of them. Hater arc. Yeah. Here's my hater arc too. the eels that ruin me when I try to do this. Still, of course, with this guy. And now here's the eel that ruins everything. So rude. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. Boo 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 boo. I'm okay. Oh, you're alive. Never mind. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to go back though. Yay! Vic, I think it'd be funny if you showed the pirate. It would be totally funny. I don't think it would be. It sounds like you are still afraid of that, and I don't want to make you have to deal with that live on the stream. That scrapper that I hate. Literally that scrapper that I hate. I have so many clips between this Switch and my old Switch of just scrappers doing the most ridiculous, redonkulous mess that ruins my video game. Oh, and now we're all being very smart and all being down by the shore at the same time. I'm leaving, but so we can inspire some fish to come upstairs. Oh, good snatchers, yeah. This is Vic, and she loves swimming. Vic, stop swimming on the job. It will happen again. I have bad news for you. You know, I can do it too. Scrapper that I... Rude. If I believe really hard, I can revive fake some. Yeah! Unless the guy got them. It might not have actually been my whale. I might be stealing credit here. I wish Little Me had childish fears, but like you were possibly grappling on the possibility of like, what if I die and never get to, oh no! Little Bit spelled! Again, you don't get to choose how /silly or /serious your fears are. They're what your brain considers important. Didn't have to do all that. That was all aura for no reason, but I just wanted it. It was the whale. Yes! Life is great. There's gonna be a big run event happening on June 20th. Yup! Yup! It's really late. Darn. Okay, I can see it. I'm gonna do this, so the whale goes through all three of these guys, for 3 damage. And then I'm gonna not notice that I'm the one that's marked because I'm commentating on my own video game, and I'm gonna waste my my round of big guy, which is very sad. Don't worry, because our friends had the bite. Oh. Ooh. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Right. Goodbye, big guy. Let's go away. Thank you. Okay, I can see how this one is possibly a good one though. Unfortunately, we just kind of ran a little late. with getting our good bites in. But I can see it. I can see it. If we had like a little bit more time, if we blew up Funny Boris a little earlier, I get it. It's a very winnable one. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. Have a good night, also, Kato. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, younger me, who firmly believed there was a child-eating monster in the TV for whatever reason. You know what it is? Is the weapon set isn't that great in this, but the Salmonids are very forgiving in what spawns in. So despite the fact that it's really high hazard, it's not very dangerous compared to a lot of the other ones. So it ends up really evening out. I get it. Hi, Snivy, what's going on? Let's go back downstairs. GameSpy says, in my summer semester, I have to get up earlier than last semester, like 10 a.m. Eastern, catching my train by 7:30, catching the bus at 8:30. Oh, no, you're gonna be in class when the direct happens. I mean, that's still a lot of times. Fuzzy Pig, I can tell you with confidence, there are people that have never been in the Triumvirate once. And there are people out there that probably have never even seen it. Like, the subsection of people that we have here in the community are people that are, on average, much better at Salmon Run than the average guy. Like, most people will never get to VP even in their lives. And not everybody that stops by on the stream is even executive VP. We've had a couple people tonight that are like, I'm not VP, can I play? And the answer is yes, you can still play. No matter how long you spend away from Splatoon, you'll always have your muscle memory. Yes, it's like riding a bike. You might be rusty, but you never become bad at the game. Maddie says, I'm sorry for sending you guys down a rabbit hole. You're all good, Maddie. I'm sure nobody is mad at you. Maybe tonight you inspired somebody's very first face on the space creepypasta. Hi, Yoshi. What's up? Are you ready for Nintendo Switch Sports 2? Thank you for sending me the cat videos featuring Dave the cat, by the way. His neck is abnormally long. Oh, are those the Dave suffering videos? Chat, there's like an entire, there's an entire series of videos that some person's been putting out called like Dave Suffers. And it's just different videos of this person's everyday life with his orange cat who screams and cries about everything, even though he's not in any kind of trouble or suffering whatsoever. He just screams and yells at stuff. And they just keep making compilations of all the funny moments that happen in their house with this cat. It's just called Dave Suffering. There's like 10 of them. They're great. It's wholesome, good cat content. Unlike the title, there actually is no suffering. You're ready for no Danganronpa 2x2 announcement, please. I hate to say it, but I feel like if any direct is gonna give it to us, it's not gonna be the Sega. It's not gonna be the PlayStation stuff. It's not gonna be the Xbox. It's gonna be Danganronpa 2x2 because I'm pretty sure it got announced originally on the direct like last year, right? Dave is such a funny cat because his body language indicates he's happy in his home. He's just the most pathetic meow known to man. Another really good channel, people that don't know, is there's a YouTube channel out there. I always forget the name of it, but literally all they do on the channel is he just speaks to his cats about various world issues or about various things. Like one of the best ones is like one that's like called like I talked to my cat about the toilet incident. And it's just him for about 3 minutes having a calm, almost business-like conversation with his cat about the fact that he loves to drop things into the toilet, which he really shouldn't be doing, but he just really likes to do that. He has to ask the cat very nicely to please stop doing that. And that's like all the video is. And he has this conversation and the video's over. Have a good night, Elsa Leonard. Come on. Yeah, haha. Zelda jump scare. You could join it. You're still going. Yes, we're still going. I'll go until I'm. It's okay, chat. You don't need me. I'll keep going until I'm tired. I can't believe it's 11:51 already. What happened to time? What happened to time? Thank you for the subscribe, Astrid. I want to at some point take like all those little shorts I've been making with the Miis and making it like a big compilation of all the guys that we've made that are Splatoon. But I actually haven't been saving all the Vegas files, so I have to actually do them all from scratch. Not all of them, but like half of them. The early ones I have to do from scratch, I think. I should have been saving them horizontally at the same time as making the verticals, but I don't think that far ahead because I'm not a good YouTuber. So I thought about the other day, I'm like, wait, why don't I like compile them all because that's fun and people probably would like to see all of them at once. And then I was like, I don't have half these Vegas files. Why is it almost midnight? Because the time's gotta move so all of you can watch, you know, the direct. Smile? Do you remember? Today is Monday, which means Gandalf gets like a graham cracker. Yes. That meme came from the same channel as the Dave. Oh! Wait, that's lovely! You saw your big swig me. That looks really good. Thanks! I love Swizzle! We have also a snipe writer named Penelope, like a pen, and we also have a Nova, whose name is Nova, because I didn't have an original good name. Nova got born through, we hit a bunch of the buttons for, like, creating a guy, and it didn't really make the best guy, so I took what the game made, and we made it into a better guy. The comments on the short were recommending weapons that I probably would do. I like that I like the idea of like having, somebody was like, you should do like a Tetra. Tetra's got lots of fun colors. And Zap is cool. Do a gold aerospray with like flowing hair. You know, they just breathe bomb all the time. The hair's flowing all the time anyway. That's so fun. I didn't know they were from the same guy. When is the direct again? The direct is in 10 hours from now. It is at it's at 10 a.m. Eastern time. It's currently almost midnight here. Grisco Slosher, that's super serious and super slow. Ooh. The early bite? Oh, big. Alright, see, while they're all like stacked up like this, they like do big damage through all. Okay. Aha! Da 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 da. Woo! Steelhead moment. really big damage. Ah! 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 Never worried. Oh! That's how we throw eggs. Never give up. Never give up. Rah! Yeah. You thought we would. Yeah. I thought it was over, honestly, because I was stuck in freaking stupid Kraken. Cheers to that, brother. I remember Salmonlings fan art from like 2018. Oh, people still make that, Astrid. There we go. That was 2, so we'll kick you out of here. We're gonna people in. Our password is 4500. Our pool is Scrapper, GG Spawn, GG's the guy, GG's fake some. I think you would like. This is not Salmonidlings, Astrid, but I saw this really cute art on Blue Sky a while ago that I think would fill you with joy and whimsy. I have to scroll down a little bit for it, I think, because I shared it a little while ago. This was like just really cute art that I saw, and every time I see it, it just is like it's like ooh. It makes me like, it's just so pleasant pilled. Such a good piece. I don't know this person's OCs, but I just get filled with like joy and whimsy, like every time. Right, lovely Fisk. Okie dokie. Oh, whoops, I didn't change it. So, hey, we're going back to where we just were. Cute, oh my god, right? It's just so good. If you wish to be able to stare at it forever, by the way, here, I'll share it there. Non-0% chance of Delta tomorrow is crazy, right? Right? Okay, wait, so I can pull this back up. So the green ones are ones that I think are in the realm of possibility, right? Mario Maker 3, guys. I think it's too early for 3D Mario. What about 3 Mario? I think they're gonna spend a lot of time on the new Fire Emblem, whether it's during the Direct or during the Treehouse, but I think the Direct are gonna have to do some Fire Emblem-ing. You know, it'd be nice if we got the big run confirmation during the Direct, if they want to just do like a 45-second, like, hey, Splatoon 3, okay, bye. The Switch 2 has mouse controls, which means it's already good, but with a microphone as well, they haven't really used the mic for too much. We could get Nintendogs, dude. They could make a new Nintendogs. I think we get jump scared with Mario Kart World. I think they give us some free stuff, but I think they also add some DLC stuff too. They could do like free maps and then DLC for like the riders maybe. And all that other stuff too. Wee! Umusume sneak, alright. Friend. If I remember correctly, I don't think it's over here. No, it's not. It is. It's this one here. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm an innocent little blaster. Unfortunately, me showing the chat my posting might have thrown this, because I think that... I don't don't think that we have enough eggs, unfortunately. I think it's here. Yeah. I gotta remember it's always here. You know what it is? Obviously, you know, we just didn't want to play this one because we just did it earlier. Obviously, that was it all along. No one was interested in doing this map mode twice in rows. We just said we wanted to throw it away. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. It's because Vic accidentally picked the wrong map mode. Everyone said, nah, we don't need that one anymore. Get it out of here. Yeah, exactly right, Solar, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was it all along. Yeah. I'll pick a different one now. We're not counting that one, by the way. You know what? I want to take you guys to the pleasant, happy, wonderful, fantabulous Gone Fission Hydro Plant, where we always seem to be able to win the first 3 waves because it's a really easy set of rounds, but then this set of weapons ruins us every time. Blue says, hey guys! Nintendo Direct today! Guys, there's gonna be a Nintendo Direct today? God, I hope that there's DSiWare. Oh man, I hope that we get a demo for Star Fox. I hope we get third kits, baby! I think they gotta do a Tomodachi update. Like, I think of everything in here, I think Tomodachi updates have gotta happen, dude. It just feels right. It just feels right for us to have an update for Tomodachi. No repeats food? My behind. We can still say Delta and tomorrow because we're PST. Ah. Maddie says, I'm ready for 20 minutes of Fire Emblem. You see, Fire Emblem for me is a franchise that I've just never gotten into, but Fire Emblem enjoyers have been starving for like a minute. So you guys deserve all the food that Nintendo is willing to feed you. Yo, she says, I think Tomodachi updates, but it's gonna be like, ew, you can get cacti now. We had Engage, but how long ago was Engage? So I'm like trying to remember. It was like 2 years ago? Was it really only 2 years? 2023, ah! 3 years ago, lol. Time flies. After all, I mean, hey guys, Splatoon 3 is turning 4 in 3 months. Ew. Tomodachi update, your Miis can starve to death. Dude, all my Miis would be dead. I do not check up on these guys enough. We had 4 horses. This is true. 4 horses. Oh, wait. Wait, 3 hopes is not 4 horses. Never mind. I thought we were talking about Fire Emblem 4 horses for a minute. Everyone remembers Fire Emblem 4 horses, right? That was the Fire Emblem game where you're a horse jockey that lives on a farm, right? And some competing breeding cups. I mean, not breeding cups. Oh, I'm forgetting my joke! No! Whatever. Fire Emblem 4 Horses was a great thing of its time. But yeah, it was for Fire Emblem 3 Houses, but I used to call it 4 Horses sometimes instead. You can can choose if you want to stay loyal to the... I'm forgetting that... I'm calling it breeder, but I'm talking about a stable. You can choose if you want to stay loyal to the stable that you've worked for many years, or maybe you want to work with somebody new? With a quirky cast of characters and a lot of different horses to choose from, the choice is yours in Fire Emblem 4 Horses. Oh, hey, my controller, guys. Remember that? Remember my controller was gonna die a while ago and I just kept ignoring it? Good job. Thanks. You think they want to delete engage from how bad it was received? Was that the one with like the blue and the red guy? It's plugged in. It's plugged in. Do not patronize me, my Nintendo Switch. Seems unfortunate our friends also did not find the fish while my controller was unplugged. I always forget it's like down here. But it's okay, we can fix it. If it comes around this way. It didn't come around this way. No! Go! My 17 million eggs! But unfortunately, we're not gonna have time to put them in! You wanna play as Colgate Girl in Smash, please? It's okay. We'll do it. We'll do another one. It was the one with the red and the blue guy. I mean, listen, every game has like people who like it and people who don't. Thanks, chat, also for trying to carry me when my controller was dead. Lol. As a reward for putting through with my my stupidity, I'll send you somewhere nice. I'll send you to one. What was the one earlier that we played where it seemed very winnable, but we hadn't won it before? Was this junction? Oh, I will not. I won't bring you here. Oh no. That was the horror zone. Oh yeah, no, this is the one before we were talking about where it seemed very winnable and we got close, but then we didn't. Let's go here. Oh my god, have you guys seen the announcement for Kirby Air Riders, by the way? Please bear witness. Awesome. We have to play. We have to play it. We need the stupid hat, guys. You have to play the Paper Star event. The Paper Star event starts on Wednesday, I think. So I will be squeezing Air Riders into the stream. Oh. Oh, I messed it up! Oh, I never throw that! I always do that perfectly. No! Oh! Duh! Duh! Oh. Oh, no! I always get away with that! No! Anyway, this one's very winnable, by the way. It just was, It's called Vic messed up her cool and easy jump. So we're just gonna do this. Oh man, guys, it seems like we're going to this map for the first time today. That's really interesting. Wow, guys. Vanny says, guys, did we like something about Xeno? What? What? It's alright, this is the Clash Blast that always wins. We're gonna go see big fish now, and it's going to be beautiful. That's very rude of you. Come on, let's get this guy. And then Vic will make sure that our friends don't get 17 million turfs slapped at them. Goodbye. And this next problem will happen because this time Vic will actually get rid of the freaking eels. And then Vic will do this. Get rid of the other problem guys. And Vic will hope that Chat gets rescued by my whales, but Chat won't get rescued by my whales. No! Okay, we'll take you guys somewhere else. This is a very winnable wave, but it might be too late at night for me to take you guys here. We'll go to the nice, happy, pleasant one. Vic, when you're adding Project Sekai to the schedule, Vic, come on. It's for the... Has it really been 4.5 years? Has it really been 4.5? No way. Two of those whales just went directly down. Ah. That'll do it. It's kind of mean of it to do it like that. Always bet on Pikmin 4 S2 edition! Hurrah! You should stream. Okay. So listen. I have bad news for you. I have been told that this week I should stream Deltarune Yellow. I should stream Kirby Air Riders. I should stream all the Splatoon in the world because of the updates that may or may not happen. That I should stream probably like Pikmin if it gets the update. That I should stream probably like the Star Fox demo if the Star Fox demo happens. That I should stream Nintendogs if we get Nintendogs. That I should. Anyway, I'm gonna end up playing 17 Splatoons. I'm gonna play Splatoon 17 times. If we get too many good things in the Direct that aren't Splatoon related, I don't even want the Splatoon update right now because I want to be able to play all that other stuff. Too many games. That's the problem, is when you're into too many franchises or interested in too many games at the same time, they all begin to stack. That's the cruel truth of it all. Dude, we hated on this guy. Worth it. Yoshi game about to go bye-bye. Vic wants to play more Yoshi game too! The world's cruel and unusual to people named Vicvillon. There you go. Oh, now we got 7 billion eggs. Okay, we win now. I lied. The Maws got me. But we have the 7 billion eggs there. So if we're just smart, we can read our way over to them. Oh, great, great, great. Really good, really good, really good. Yes. See? And that's how you fix it every time. Hi, House Cat. What's up? You see, I can't say that things are about to go good because then the Maws gets me every time. Dude, I had cassette beasts in my car for like 2 weeks to try and inspire myself to play it. Like, if I ever got out of work like early, or if I had like time during a lunch break, and I never touched it. Didn't get any closer to playing cassette beats, and it's so annoying because I want to play it pretty bad. But like, just don't have the time. And I don't want to like only play it for like 10 minutes. Like if I start it, I want to be able to like sit there and enjoy it for at least like a half hour or something. What about Kaboodle? There's just so many games. What about replaying the coin flip game? Our bounty says, hi, Vic. I didn't know you were on Twitch. Yo, Vic hides over here. I mean, obviously, I'm still on the YouTubes, but it's also fun to stream on Twitch. Twitch gets like a bajillion free emote slots, which is very nice. YouTube will never do that in a million billion years, sadly. I don't have any interest in streaming cassette beasts. That's the thing. I want to play it. I want that to be my whimsical little happy game that I play when I'm not playing live video games. But the problem is that in recent times, I haven't had any time to play not live video games. If I did, you'd get more videos out of me because I'd get footage for not live video game videos. Yay! Congrats on mildly escaping eternal purgatory, Red. What is a Pokopia update? Yeah, then I gotta add Pokopia to the pile, I guess? If there's a Tomodachi update, I gotta play Tomodachi? Like, please say a prayer for your local live streamer tonight. Not just me, but to all of them out there, because it's gonna get rough. But that's funny, Red. That's just kind of funny when that happens. It might be out of place, but it'll still be beautiful. I'm helping without going down there. Alright, revive one friend. Alright, and then we'll move back over here. That's so we don't inspire all the fish to go over to the corner on accident. There we go, thank you. Guys are gone now. Alright, Vic wants to take this Moz back home along with the other guys. Thank you, Moz. Oh, oh, nothing eel! Oh, I almost did all of it right. You're hoping that big run after a direct means something the month before Raiders, mind you. Oh, there's a lot of beauty that could happen. Believe me, alright, we're just trying to move to where our friends are. And then we'll say, go our whale that changes the world. Change the world, my final message. Goodbye! No! Cheers to that. You're gonna do good vibes for your Splatoon Raiders. That eel that I hate. If only my whale got the eel. No. I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more. You know what? I want to see the mudmouths, okay, guys? If we could survive this, then we get rewarded with a very nice mudmouths. Just keep it in mind. We're going to have to survive a very terrible rush. But there's a great, delicious reward on the other side. So save all your specials for wave 2, and we can be okay. We could be okay. I'll see, always a good day for a little Arizona. And then we can violently, horrendously explode at the end with the triumvirate. You see, it would be really nice if this set of weapons, I think, was at the rush. Yes, mother. Kill this guy! La 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 la. It's me, your mostly family-friendly streamer Vicvillon, screaming "Kill this guy" at 12:30 in the morning. What's new? Oh. I'm gonna get murdered by the co-op from behind. I will not. That's very nice. Oh no, guys! Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's less fine. I need somebody that isn't me, probably, to go and get rid of the thingamabobbers. Oh. Oh. We did not earn the rush. I give you, we're staying on the same map. I'll give you one more. But after this, I will have to kick you out. Sorry. But I think you just needed to warm up into it. It's okay, listen. Not every group is meant to make it to fish, and that's okay. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit, Cat. I appreciate you endlessly. Hope you have a lovely night, and good luck tomorrow with the direct. Wait, is it Trevor tonight? So what I'm using is I'm cheating the system by using codes. That's so we can fake our way to a triumvirate. So none of these triumvirates are real. They're all hoaxes. Woo! Let me not blow myself up early on accident. Let's learn from the past and hang out by the basket. So all the cool stuff comes here instead. Where is the freaking guy? I don't even know where the big shot is. I'm coming back, I guess. I was gonna say, if I don't win Turf Warrior, I was gonna be embarrassed. Try this. Save our teammates. Oh, there he is. Okay. Bye. I'll do this again. Hope that revives our friends, because I won't be able to get back over there. They might be able to do it. I feel like you guys have a lot of eggs. I would not focus on me. I would focus on the... Oh. 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 Alas, it might be too late at night for us to find success maybe as this group, and that's okay. Yes, you can do triumvirate private lobbies. Yes, indeed. We got close, and for that, I give you a handshake, a thank you. I took the risk by running away, and it didn't pan out, and that's okay. No, you don't have to break the wall or anything, Solar. It's okay. You guys aren't the only group that didn't make it tonight. It's all fine. Sometimes people have trouble. Thank you, Noemi. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, Solar. We tried really hard. Yes, I'll take a look now, Mango. Oh, what a beautiful cat. I love their little heart ears on top. They're so good. They're so good. Chat, you must bear witness to Mango's creature. Please bear witness. Look at the little poofs up top. The freaking there's like so much heart in this. It's so good. You love the spinning salmon? Thank you. That's part of the magic of the one, the only. 3dgiftmaker.com that can turn any image into a spinning object. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the goober. This also, unfortunately, our friends are not leaving the room. So, I must leave the room. Although I'm thinking, at midnight 30, do I have it in me to fight more fish? I would like to. So I'll do a little bit more, but if I super explode again, I might call it just because I know I'm a little sleepy too. If you played earlier in the stream, I will let you play again now. I can't promise we'll play for much more, but we'll try to play a little bit. Maybe we'll do if we see the fish, I kick you out. So let's do... What's wrong with this one? I guess it's the weapon set. But admittedly, I think when we played this, I must have been tired because like lol. Lol. Oh, that's no. Hey guys, ready up really fast. You guys ready to play, You guys wanna play 10% hazard, sockeye? Watch this. Oh, yes! Jump in the water. Guys, you should really... Guys, we should jump in the... Guys, no. Guys, no, we're not gonna play this. Guys, the hazard. Guys, the hazard. Go. Get in. Get in. Da 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 da. You see, now we'll play a real game of Salmon Run. One that, you know, that has the hazard of at least, like, 20%? SMH Vic doesn't believe in her chatters to defeat such a high hazard. Let's see, we were gonna see what the heck is wrong with the... Was it this one? No, this is the one where the horrors happened. This is a junction triumvirate high tide. Good God. Lol. I put you in a room, you can't leave until you defeat Junction on High Tide Triumvirate. Curious if we have good specials. I don't remember what the specials were in this one. But yeah. You know, I would have like thought about ending the stream a little earlier for the sake of like finishing a video or something. Thank you, Ian, for the sub. But like, do I really want to upload a video when the direct's gonna be out and I can't even like look at my own comments on a video I post anyway? No, not particularly. Something fell and gave you a heart attack. That's the attack of High Tide Junction Triumvirate coming to get you, Solar. I don't know, if I finish something, I'll probably put it out anyway for funsies. It would be obviously like unrelated to the direct in any way, shape, or form. you rather give up playing Splatoon or eating cheeseburgers? That sucks because cheeseburgers are like the best like form of burger. But I guess it would have to be cheeseburgers because Splatoon is kind of my livelihood. Nothing says I can't have like, can I still have like a normal burger but no cheese? Or do I have to give up like all burger? If I could still have like some burgers, and that's not like really the end of the world. Well, I miss having like a good cheeseburger, especially like right off the grill. There's a scrapper hidden and all that, because of course there was. Just no cheese. Oh yeah, I can have. If I can have a normal burger, then it's all chill. Mitzville says, would you rather give up Splatoon forever or only be able to eat the weird accordion meat burgers for the rest of your life? What's that? Also, my friend made this fish for me. I don't know if her commissions are open to do more funny fish, but Arby's. I've never seen Arby's' accordion meat burgers. That sounds quite ominous for a genre of burger. Can my whales please go and kill the... Fine, whatever. Very rude. Oh no, I think Mitzvah was saying, would you be okay with only being able to have Arby's burgers for the rest of your life, or give up Splatoon? There, fine. That bomb throw gets in, but not my whale that's aimed directly at this, at like the guy's like whole entire like thing. Where's it? Is Arby's the only thing I'm eating or the only burger I'm eating? It sounds like ice cream man. Oh. Uh-oh. Yay! Vic, I'm thirsty. Can you get me some water? Here, I've got you does this 2 centimeters of water left in this cup work as a fine beverage? Oh. I'm glad I got the most useless weapon during this. Oh my god. Check-It's Sploosh Brella, which can also combo with the other guy for making sure that the fish don't kill people. And then I get world's slowest blaster. Rapid blaster ain't that rapid, TBQH. Guess I'll be helping with like putting the eggs in. And this seed wants to make sure that I'm in the eternal torture chamber of being the one that's marked. I mean, I guess like I could AoE from like up here. My whales did more to help the team, I think, than my blasters the whole time. Ooh! Now it's time for something not so nice. Hi, fish. Alright, well guys, it's time to play a video game. Oh, and of course I have the Grisco roller. Of course I do. Oh. Wait, if I can get hilariously stuck in the corner? That was actually pretty funny. You love video? Dude, and I love games. I don't even know where freaking Forest is right now. I mean, it worked. Somebody help me through this nightmare. This is, guys? Guys? We're actually kind of winning a little too much right now. Alright, just keep hitting guys, I guess. Dude, this was supposed to be hard, guys. Oops. And that's another one of the books that we hadn't beaten before. Oh yeah, baby. Oh. If you told me we were gonna win that one, I would have laughed. I would have laughed at you. Oh, I would have laughed. Oh yeah, baby. All right. Okay. I think on that one, I think on that beautiful win, I think I have to actually go to bed. It is almost 1 a.m. I do have a job to go to, and sadly tomorrow is Tuesday, and Tuesday's like the worst day of traffic like imaginable here on Long Island. I don't know why, but everyone decides to drive slow and bad on Tuesday, and if I leave my house any later than like 7:30, I will be late to job. So I unfortunately have to leave. Oh, that was a good one. That one great. Someday, chat, maybe before, you see, you would never have expected what's below it and then this to happen. Maybe if we're lucky, before Raiders comes out, we'll have wins on almost all of our little hoarded, horrible, terrible, evil triumvirate seeds. You got the weapons that carry. Thank you. I did my best with my roller. I really would love to know if I actually did useful damage when I was like in the corner trying to like bip Coho. But there's really no way for me to be able to tell. GG Snivy, GG Solar, GG Zays. Thank you guys for playing. I hope you enjoyed fighting the fish. We will do it again. There's still 6 more weeks until Raiders comes out, so we'll do this at least a few more times before Raiders comes out. And then after Raiders comes out, we can do this, but call it We Have Raiders at Home. Oh, being near any metropolis is bad. I do not envy the traffic that you probably have to experience, honestly, GameSpy. Let me just see if anybody's live that we can go and jump scare. Let us go and see if anybody's live on twitch.tv. No, I don't want to hear whatever that is. It's people I don't know playing Minecraft. I don't believe any of our usual friends are live. It is rather late, and people are probably trying to get their Z's in before, you know, the direct happens in like 9 hours. Let me see. Is anybody live over on the YouTubes? I don't think so. They make it so hard to like get to your subscriptions and stuff anyway. It's okay. I know exactly where I can lead the chat. Chat, it's time for a pleasant night. Since I don't have friends to take you to right now, I'll take you to some shrimps. Go look at some cute shrimps swimming in a tank. What's the stream schedule for this week? We need the direct to happen first so I can tell you. That will heavily determine what I'm doing. I will for sure play Kirby Air Riders sometime this week because there's an event for with like super powered paper stars that's gonna happen, and there's a cute hat associated with it, so I need the cute hat. So we will at least have a Kirby Air Rider stream. Everything else is depends on if we get demos of things we want to play. Depends on if anything drops. If we get hit upside the head with hammers by like Deltarune or anything like that, it's and I won't know until like at least 8 o'clock at night tomorrow because I have to watch the direct after I get home from work. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. See you later, Ace, Hunter, Michael, Solar, GameSpy, Mitspelt, Carlos, Pearl Blossom, Rainbow Girl, Salty Splatoon, Cream, and friends, thank you also for your raids. Red, have a lovely night, House Cat. Thank you again for the raid. Very kind of you. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll watch the direct late. Please don't spoil me when I'm watching the direct. Be nice. Vague post and tell lies in my YouTube chat, and we can hide all the silly spoily guys, and we can have a lovely time and do flips. Autobomb Whale Machine.